All right, good morning, everybody. I'm sorry if I'm a minute late, but I'm not goddamn perfect. Um, I want to get some sports in before I have the beautiful uh, Miss Toyah for breakfast at Toya's in about an hour. So you'll see the beautiful Toyah in about 1 hour from now. So Toyah will be here an hour from now. She knew I was coming on at 11. But I want to go over some sports from late last night with uh before I do, I want to welcome everybody to these streets and enjoy what's going on tonight. It will be on this channel only because my nephew has been busy. He's about to embark on a brand new journey. His With his career, and he's like my business manager doing all this. Say he'll have the thumbnail done hopefully by tomorrow afternoon, which is good because then I'll come back on a special show Monday night. I was taking Mondays off, but what I'm gonna do is Monday night. I'll do the sisterhood show, and I'll take it all night if we have to. And we'll do a preview of the show tonight here. So while I'm talking to you, I'm getting everything ready. Show tonight, and should be good. Tonight we'll talk about. We had a good forum on. I think it was Wednesday afternoon. I had a nice group of people up here. Our cartoon cat was there. Mac Misha was up here. The gorgeous. All these women are gorgeous, but gorgeous. Bayou Bunny was up here, and I'll say it again. Tuesday had a group up here too, and I didn't even know who Bayou. I seen Bayou Bunny before, but I never interacted with her. But when I saw her in my chat room, I said, "Okay." I said to her, "Welcome." Um, Definitely gets a triple thumbs up from my guys or my regulars. They was in the chat room that day when she was up here. Oh yeah, she been up here, and it'll be very nice to get to have her up here as time goes on. But shout out to all my ladies who are friends of mine, and I just gonna say thank you to all the people who subscribed since number uh, 500. And like I said to people, with me, uh, great old Shady Jackson's right. Treat your people well. You show them love, they'll love you. All right, let's go through last night. We'll start in the NBA, and we'll do two polar opposites of teams. First, we'll do the Golden State Warriors, and Steph Curry looks like he's going to run away with the MVP award again, as a team by the Bay is looking very, very strong right now. And I know they get a lot of haters because the LeBron sycophants are wondering how come this guy comes out of nowhere and interrupts everything. And he's a ring away from catching LeBron. Okay, a ring away. And the way this Warriors group is looking right now, they're going to be a tough out for anybody. They're going to be a real tough out. Golden State wins by 25 last night. as they keep getting impressive and impressive as the Warriors, maybe the NBA. Scoreboard second. That's what I'm doing right now. College football, I'll be watching the Hurricane game today at 3:30. I'll have Mr. Miami up here and a few other guys. We'll do them Hurricanes since the Dolphins have won two. All those guys are very happy. They deserve their happiness. No, eye test will be up here a little later. Then I'll do a premiere of Mace After Dark. I wanted to call it a couple of other things. I mean, but you know how I do. And before I continue, let me give a special shout out to one of my favorite people who I met in these streets. And this woman's all class, and I said it before. Good morning and shout out to Miss Cajun. And sometimes good talent and good people are hard to come by. And she's one of my favorite people. Go subscribe to her channel. Her channel's lit. I think you people enjoy her channel. Over there, subscribe. Won't be disappointed. Yeah, on the other hand, I'm just chilling. We'll see. All right, let's do the NBA scoreboard. The Knicks blew it again. They had a 15-point lead. I think it's the third or fourth time they have blown games with a big lead like that, and the Knicks go down in flames. Um, and I get guys like the underrated Grinder, who tells me the one thing he doesn't like about Thibodeau is doesn't um doesn't I'm distracted a little bit. He doesn't play the bench a lot. And I think I'm beginning to see what he's talking about. And T's in here. Juan Z's is in here. Good morning, fellas. I'm getting ready for our show. Me and Miss Toyah. Be here in about 40 minutes from now to start that platform. 40, 50 minutes from now. Big show last night. Took a peek in there. Had Sir O on his panel. So you know what I do here? It's like I always do. Juan Z's in the building. What's up, bro? And New York and New York's own Auntie in the building. Good morning to you guys. Let me do the NBA scoreboard for you guys, and I'll go over the games. I just told you that the Knicks lost again. They're in a loose slump as Paul George and Carl Anthony Towns exchanged jerseys the other day. Who cares? I'm not shedding tears for neither one of those clowns. All right, here we go. And I'll give you the NBA standings. Oh, here we go. On last night, this was the 12th, Knicks lose to Charlotte 104-96. Uh, LaMelo Ball almost had a triple double. The big player in this draft, and he's playing for his money, is Bridges. He had 22 and 8, I believe. But very good win for the young Hornets. They're beginning to put it together at the right time. Boston beat Milwaukee last night. Give the Bucks credit; they were in this game most of the way, and then Boston finally pulled away. They played without Giannis last night. Boston was 122-113. Stroder had the game of his life. I think he had 37 points and 8 assists. Cavaliers keep rolling as they go to 8-4 now at Rocket Mortgage Fieldhouse in Cleveland. They got so many names for that goddamn building. Cleveland beats Detroit by 20. Brooklyn took it easy on the hapless Pelicans as their backcourt took care of business last night, 120-112 on the road in New Orleans, a team that shouldn't exist there. Portland wins on the road, so Damon could keep his goddamn mouth shut as they crawl to 6-7. I mean crawl, and we know what's going on with Lillard. Okay, we don't have to get into it. Thank you, NT, for that support. Travis Rogers is in the building. Whiteside's in the building. Yo, you know what? Where the ladies at? They'll be here in about 45 minutes, man. I came on early to talk an hour of sports before all the women come up. Women will be here. Matter of fact, guys, you know what? Why don't you come up? I'll let you guys come up. Then when Toyah comes in, she likes to do her shit by herself before she lets the audience comes up. I'll let Toyah do what she wants to do when she's in here. I know she wants the room to be quiet, but we got a good 45 minutes. So you guys can come up right now. Whiteside, I really want to talk to you. Travis Rogers in the building. There you go, guys. That's the link. Come on up. And T is here. Juan Z's. You guys come up. Oh, Travis Rogers. Good morning to you. Sir O's in the building. Yeah, because Toyah likes to do her shit by herself, talking with the weight loss. I really want to talk about recap on sports. That's why I'm coming up here early. Get this shit out of the way. And again, thank you for everybody subscribing. Get to 600. Let me finish the scores from last night. I'm saving the best for last. You can't make it up. Phoenix is on fire. They've won 7 in a row as they kept John Morant neutralized as they beat Memphis by 25 in Memphis, 119-94. And Phoenix has put it together. I'm still stunned that they're going to let DeAndre Ayton become a unrestricted free agent next year. I don't know what happened with that. I don't know. He had a monster playoff. He was the main reason why they made the finals. Him and Chris Paul and Bridges a year ago. Devin Booker was great against the Lakers. After that, I don't know what happened to him. He had some good games. He had some off games. Oklahoma City wins again. They were down by as many as 22 to the Kings, and they came back to beat the Kings 105-103. As these young players in Oklahoma is beginning to learn how to win from behind, which is a good thing because they can keep that in their hip pocket and always has confidence. So the point guard for Oklahoma had a big game last night. Doncic and Porzingis did a number on San Antonio, who has hit rock bottom as Dallas wins in San Antonio last night. Empty building in San Antonio. They rocked the Spurs 123-109. I think the clock is ticking on Greg Popovich. Denver wins again as Jokic played well. Jamal Murray was a Jamal Murray sighting last night at courtside as they win 105-96. The Hawks are falling on hard times for Atlanta. Yeah, they have hitting hard times. Get back to the scorebook because the last two games I want to talk about. I'll save the best for last. Again, Golden State is rolling right now. They were down by 17. They ended up winning by 26 over the Bulls. As Curry was unstoppable last night. And that Golden State young, youthful bench. I'm going to say it again. For the next team who I'm doing last, the youthful Golden State bench destroys the Bulls last night as Golden State is now robust 11-1. And I picked them back in July to be in the finals this year, and I got laughed at. Everybody was in love with the old men, who I'm going to do last. And Golden State, they're going to be the team to beat in the West, folks. Watch out for that. And I think Golden State sent the Bulls and everybody else in the East a loud message last night. And last but not least, they did it again, folks. You can't make it up. The old men, LeBron trying to coach again last night, trying to promote Spaceship 3, his next spaceship movie with those stupid cartoon characters. What's up, Viper Sniper the Pit? What's up, bro? Uh again, um LeBron's been coaching the team last couple of games. We haven't noticed. And it didn't go well for LeBron last night. Just didn't as the head coach. Okay. And I keep saying it to him. Why don't you go find some property, LeBron? Go shoot Spaceship 3, another flop, and just go away. Okay, just go away. Los Angeles embarrasses themselves again in front of the home crowd in LA last night. You can't make this shit up. They lose by 24 to the Timberwolves as Karl Anthony Towns looked like Kareem Abdul-Jabbar last night. And like I've been saying, when you replace old men with old men in the lineup, you're not going to go far. And I feel sorry for these old guys come April and May when they are really tired and gassed. Okay? Boy, look who came to pay this platform a visit. What up, doll? What up, doll? I got some football picks for you if you want it. Give it to you right now in a minute. Lakers going to run out. Exactly. They're going to run out of gas. That's what I've been saying all along. All right, let me give my brother Star Platinum some football picks real quick. If you didn't hear the news, Aaron Rodgers will play tomorrow. Why is that important? Because now I can sneak in and take the Packers tomorrow. Like I like to do. All right, let's get to it. My picks for my good friend tomorrow. First game, um, I'm gonna take Atlanta. The 9.5. I took it at 9.5. It's gone down now to 7.5 at Dallas tomorrow. I got it at 9.5. The Falcons. I'm gonna take that game tomorrow. Over under. It was started at 50.5. It's now 54.5. Over under. They expect what I expect in Dallas. A shootout. But I do love Dallas tomorrow to win the game. I love Atlanta to cover the 9.5. Hope you're listening, Star P. My second game, I love the Titans at 2.5 at home against the Saints and Trevor Simeon. Love the Titans tomorrow, and Adrian Peterson will open that up. I promise you that. And I love Green Bay tomorrow. I'm getting 3.5 points. Rodgers is back. I even take the 3.5 with Love. I would do that. So those are my three games. I was thinking of taking the Raiders tomorrow, also at plus 2.5. But I'm gonna leave that alone. My three games: Green Bay 3.5 over Seattle, especially now that Rodgers is back. My second game, I love Tennessee 2.5. Favorite minus 2.5 against the New Orleans Saints. And my third game, I love the Falcons plus 9.5. So those are my picks, folks, for this week. What up, though? Here you go, Star. Star, don't be a stranger in here, bro. Don't be a stranger in here. I'm gonna write it. I'm gonna give it to you right now. So look at the chat room. Those are my picks this week. Put it in the chat room for you, Platinum. Star Platinum. Not a problem, bro. You know how we do. I appreciate that. Uh, okay, I found it. Okay, plus 9.5. There's minus. There you go, bro. Send it to you right now. Let's take them. There you go. Mace, who you have Big Ten games? I'm gonna take Michigan today over Penn State, and I'll take Ohio State today. I'll take those two: Ohio State and Michigan. Viper Sniper. Take Michigan. Up, bro. Out to my boy Platinum Elite this morning, because Platt is a big Buckeyes fan. Good people, too. You know how I feel about Platinum. My nigga. Shout out to Ism, Dusty, Kuda, Bonzies, all my boys in here. And T, all you guys. There you go. Michigan, Ohio State, sniper. Oh, yeah, I don't care who they're playing. I'm just going to take Michigan, Ohio State. I'm taking Ohio State over Purdue. I didn't even see my nigga in here. What's up, James? My boy, my road dog, James Kills. What's up, bro? Speaking of football, let's go over the games for Sunday. Don't worry, guys. Toyah will be here in a half an hour. So be waiting for Toyah. Maybe Bayou Bunny will come up. They'll be here in a half an hour. But don't leave. You're here now, you might as well stay with me and with the chat. If the Packers lose, it will all be Rodgers' fault. I hope not. I'm picking them to win tomorrow. You like Penn State over Michigan? Okay. You know me, I'm not a guy who thinks I know it all. So if you like certain teams I don't think will win, more power to you. I'm not going to act like boy genius up here. Third Ward Columbia's in the building. We'll watch his show today. Third Ward, did the beautiful Miss Topaz go on vacation yet? Let me know. Third Ward in the building. Everybody waiting for Toyah to get up here. Hopefully Bayou Bunny will join us. And oh boy. Do the football for Sunday. As I got the betting odds. And everybody, thank you for showing up early this morning. I would have taken Jacksonville. I would have taken Indianapolis over Jacksonville, but the point spread's too big. It's 10 and a half in some places. You can get it at 9 and a half if you're lucky. I like Indianapolis to win that game very easily. Now, this is the big difference of this next game I'm telling you about. Belichick and the boys are at it again. Nick Chubb is not playing tomorrow. Their star wide receiver is not playing tomorrow for Cleveland. Mysterious injuries. If you're going to go with the Pats, grab it right now at 2.5. Grab it. Go get the Pats if you want. I think New England will beat them tomorrow. It's supposed to be standing room in Foxborough. Belichick knows how big this game is. And if I'm Kevin Stefanski, I win this game tomorrow, because if you don't, you know how Jimmy Haslam feels about you. It's already started. The whispers have already started in Cleveland. I love Atlanta tomorrow. They're 9.5. I got it at 9.5 earlier this week, but I think Dallas will win in a shootout tomorrow. I do. I think the Cowboys got too much for Atlanta, but I see Atlanta hanging in there and covering the 9.5. But Dallas should go to 7-2 tomorrow. Buffalo should beat the Jets, even though Buffalo's beginning to. But I will. Buffalo should cover the 12.5. Some places got it at 13.5. I could see Buffalo covering that. I like Buffalo tomorrow at the Meadowlands. Love Tennessee. I told you I took the 2.5. I love the Titans tomorrow. Tracy Simeon. No, I'm going all the way with Tennessee tomorrow at home. Um Tampa and the Redskins. This was supposed to be the Redskins game of the year. That has been a bust. Tampa is at 9.5. Open at 7.5. 9.5 right now. I see the Buccaneers winning this game. Yes, I do. Pittsburgh is a layup against the sorry ass Lions. I love Pittsburgh tomorrow to cover the 8. Chargers and Vikings tomorrow. Vikings have done a lot of West Coast trips. I'll take. I may take Minnesota tomorrow to win in LA against the Chargers. I'm gonna take the Vikings to cover too. So I'll take the Vikings plus the 3. And I think that game will be an under. I would play the under in that game too at 53.5. Carolina, Arizona. The problem with this game is this. I think Cam Newton will not play, only because of the playbook. But if he does play with no Kyler Murray, I will definitely take Carolina to cover. But I think Arizona will win the game. I do. I think Arizona will win. No Kyler Murray tomorrow, I don't believe. I'll let you know tomorrow morning when I do the pregame show, 11 to 10:30 Eastern time in the morning. Love Green Bay tomorrow. Rodgers is back. I was gonna leave the game alone, not because of Jordan Love, but you don't know in a game like this. But now that Rodgers is gonna play, I'll take Green Bay, even with Love in the 3.5. Denver and Philly. That point spread's gone down. Rocky Mountain Air. Bridgewater. Oh man. I'll leave it alone. But I could see that game being an under. It's at 45.5. I'll take the under in that game. I'll take the KC and the Raiders. Raiders defense show up. Even they cut their first round pick from a year ago, the cornerback. He was flashing his gun collection on YouTube and Twitter. They cut him earlier this week. Chiefs are 2.5-point favorite. I'm gonna leave it alone. You can go either way with that. And the Rams are 3.5-point favorite Monday night. Odell says he's ready to shine. 49.5. I'm gonna take the Niners at home. But if they lose this, their season's over. Okay. Those are your games for this week in the NFL. Tackman's in the building. Nicer is in the building. Yes, Star P in the building. What up, though? In the building. Gave him his picks. Hope he wins tomorrow. Appreciate that from him. Beautiful. Nicer in the building. Good morning, girl. A man who was questioned back in July uh, about his way of thinking about the NBA draft looked like he's having the last laugh on everyone. The great Tackman and Killer 187 in the house. And he's gonna have a scouting channel coming up where he'll scout the best football talent, the best baseball, hockey, and NBA talent. So look forward to that. And folks, that's all what it is in sports. Our regular program will start in about 20 minutes. beautiful Miss Toyah will be here, and we'll start the obesity show. Laurel's in, yo. If Laurel, you want to come up, bro. Oh, she's here. I didn't start without you, baby. I just wanted to do some sports wrap up while I was waiting for you. If you want to come up now, come on up. We'll start the show right now because there's people in the sky waiting for you. So here you go. Come on up. We'll start talking. We'll talk about healthy diet today. Bulls, I think, will finish fourth in the East. I said that from the beginning, man. I said that back when they made all their signings. Laurel in the building. Fourth in the East, Fred Ward. Could win that division, too. Beautiful Toyah is about to come up. Warning to her. Look who came to pay. Oh, she didn't say nothing to me. That's okay. Saying she's talking to Toyah. That's okay. But I'll say what's up to her anyway, because that's my baby. And I gotta talk to her about a certain something business related and also off the record. They're beautiful. Who else would it be? My favorite girl in the world. You guys know that. The beautiful MTGV TV, Miss V in the building. Oh, we're gonna do something nice for the 1K. And we're gonna do something very nice for the 500 that should be here uh next week. We're gonna do something nice for that one. So all I'm gonna say to people is, as I wait for the beautiful Miss Toyah to come up, is Tampa in the building too. What's up, Tampa Supreme? Everybody in the clouds. If you like what you're gonna hear today, just hit the subscribe and like button. Nothing else. I don't beg for money. So I missed it. All right, let me go back to you. Cause I'm busy doing some things, my love. That's why. Okay, up here. Toya will be ready any second. Wait for her to pop up. Get this show started. No, Miss V, I wasn't talking about in the chat when I said talk to you. I'm talking about talk to you. I hit you up in your DM. I'll do it that way. Mr. Miami in the building. What's up, little bro? So, we're going to get this show started. We're going to get this show late. And Miss V, you know, always thank you, girl. I appreciate what you did for me. I appreciate everything you do for me, baby. You know that. There's one girl on this planet I appreciate very much. It's Miss V, MTGVTV. If you haven't subscribed to her, do it now because she's at 2,300 and more subscribed. So go do that. She's done all of that by herself in 14 months. So this baby girl deserves a lot. Get this show started as soon as Toyah gets up here. Put this on. Here we go. Boy, I sound a hell of a lot better today than I did yesterday. Fred Ward, salute to Mr. Miami. Yeah, Mr. Miami's my boy. Yeah, go eat your breakfast, bro. We're gonna do the Hurricane game together, bro. So come up around 3. Okay, Mr. Miami, you could stay here now, but we'll be on at 3:00. We do the Canes game today. Everybody saying hello to Toyah. Boy, I tell you, Toya can that's right. Go connect to Miss V. Help her channel grow, everybody. That's a self-made sister right there. Trust me on it. Okay? You guys go support her. Doing that story about the Houston police, how they look very stupid right now, what happened in Astroland. Go follow her. Also, everybody say a prayer. Locally, a little toddler fell out the window 9 stories last night. That poor baby here in a couple across town for me has made the news everywhere. And that poor baby, believe it or not, he landed on a scaffold. And he's going to be okay. God's good. So say a prayer for that little baby. He's saying, hey, V, not a problem, baby girl. Yeah, Travis, this is horrible. So say a prayer for that little baby, that 2-year old. I don't know what the hell his mother was thinking. That will be, by the way, my feelings toward his mother and other women like that. That will be on the new channel that starts up here tonight, but will be on a brand new channel on Monday. Boy, look who came to pay me a visit. The beautiful Miss Topaz. Topaz, it is great to see you. I guess, don't worry, Toya's probably getting her equipment ready. As she's already peeked her head in. You have women in here, and I'll say it before I say it again, who, when they want to network with you guys, just do it. Don't bitch, don't complain, don't try to act all silly. Do it. Trust me. It will pay off for you in the long run. And it's not simple. It's called making your platform or your steps in life grow. Okay? Whew, just chilling right now. I'm glad I'm doing this early in the morning, believe it or not, everybody, because sometimes even I get bored, believe it or not. And there's nothing never happening on a Saturday afternoon, a Saturday morning. Let's be real, we're grown-ups. And unless you have children where you could take out, take shopping, let your kids, little kids, go to the park. It's boring. Let me put up what Miss V just put up. This is very important to anyone. Right there. Thank you, girl. Appreciate you. See, this is what it's all about. As everybody's waiting for Toya to pop up. She's here. She's in the building. I guess she's getting her equipment ready. Like I said before, I got Miss V. I got Topaz. Laurel's here. Here she is. One of my favorite people, the beautiful Miss Toya in the building. Let's get this show started. Boy, you're looking more radiant and radiant every time I see you. Good morning
Good
to you.
morning. Good morning.
How you been?
Pretty good. How about you?
Been great. Like I said, every day is a good day. It's being
Yeah,
alive.
that's what I
So,
like to hear.
oh
You're
yeah,
wearing my favorite color today, too.
I appreciate that. I
Yeah,
love
no,
red
I
also.
appreciate
Oh,
it.
okay, no problem. It sure beats that stupid black warm up jacket I wear a lot.
No, that one's cute too, but red just has a special place in my heart. So anytime somebody wears red, I feel like they're doing it for me.
I'm gonna be wearing red a lot when I start rocking some of my old gear that's new. Just never wore it before, believe it or not. I'm serious about that. I got so many clothes I don't wear. I
Yeah.
don't. Cause for I'm just gonna keep it honest. When your whole life is going on a machine every other day, you have nothing. You don't have a social life
Yeah.
because when you get
So you don't
off,
really need a wardrobe.
exactly.
Yeah.
I need it now. I tell you that. All right, let's get this started. What I wanted to talk about today a little bit. Um,
I hope you don't mind I'm snacking on sunflower
I
seeds.
don't care. Do what you want to do. Let me ask you a question. Did you see uh Bayou Bunny when she was up here telling her story on Wednesday? She was on the
No.
platform Wednesday. All right, Bayou Bunny was telling the audience because um Kat was up here and she talked about how she lost 90 pounds and she's keeping it off pretty good to the dismay of a couple of guys in the audience. Um, and she told the story that she lost how many pounds did honey? She lost 100. I think she said 150 pounds with 60 to go,
Wow.
and I was speechless up here. Because everybody was talking towards each other, and I said, "Give me a second." I said, "Honey, how many pounds you need to go?" She said 60. She said 60, 60, 60 more pounds. I said, "Baby, I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you."
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, wow.
I
So
mean, wow is correct. Exactly. Wow.
everybody show some love to the beautiful. She's not up here yet. She said she may come today. I hope she does, so she could tell a story for everybody. The beautiful Bayou Bunny, who I used to always see her in the chat room, but I never communicated with her. So when I saw her in here the other day, I
Mhm.
was stunned. I said, "Hey, you want to come up to the platform? It's not a problem with me. Here you go, everybody. Yeah, yeah, star. Mm-hmm. All right,
Shout out to Topaz, a Neo Nubian's nuances. I love that.
I love her too. Trust me, I do. Star Platinum. That's a salute to Bayou Bunny. Jerome Whiteside says hello to you. Calls you a blood.
I'm a blood because I like red. That's right. We
Oh
slashing
God.
C's. Buzz.
Topaz is in the building. I'll tell you, she said hello to you. Here you
Hey,
go,
nicer.
Topaz. Nicer's in the building. Laurel's in the building. Oh, speaking, if
Bye,
you like to
buddy.
come up, please.
Yeah,
Here,
come up, please.
please.
Add to the
All right,
conversation.
20 minutes. She'll be here in 20 minutes. We're going to let her tell her story to all of you. So I'm glad Bayou Bunny, because I told her we was going to do the show today. All right, baby girl, you take your time. Uh, Again, you guys missing the point with a lot of these sisters who be in these streets, bro. Wow.
Mm.
And I told you, Toya, months ago that guys love
No, it's
you.
just my
There
light.
you go.
It's
Right
just my
there.
it's just my light. See, it's not.
And
I'm
there
not
you
really
go.
glowing. It's just the light.
Jarvis Rogers, the clouds are packed just for you. I'm not kidding. When I said you was coming in 45 minutes, oh, they started coming in. We're going to let her tell the story to all of you about the trials and tribulations she goes through as she already lost over 100. She said 60 more. Incredible.
Yeah, I think if I had to count up all the pounds that I lost in total, it'd probably be somewhere between 145 and 150.
Yeah, I was telling that the other day about you.
Yeah.
And, me was 145. But, it's funny. You know, when we talk about this stuff, me and you, the more people that we cross paths
Hmm.
got their own stories about their weight battles. Isn't that fascinating?
Yeah. 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 But one thing I get very sensitive about
Mm-hmm.
is when I see children who are overweight,
Mm-hmm.
because I think I was always the big kid in the class. I wasn't necessarily the fat kid in the class, but I was definitely bigger than others because I was always taller.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and I was heavier, yes, but like I wasn't a fat kid, so to speak. But it always breaks my heart. And thank you, Star Platinum. He said I look good. Thank you. I appreciate that. I feel good. That's more important. I feel good.
Exactly. I feel good too. I just lost 28 pounds.
Yeah.
And then I had
But
the fat face.
you have a so cute face, Mace. Cut it out. I will not let you slander your looks on here. Not while
I,
I'm on here with you.
Sweetheart, I had a face like this about a month and a
No,
half ago. Everybody will tell
no,
you.
no. You were still cute. Anyway,
I appreciate
um,
that. Appreciate that.
like I was saying, like it breaks my heart when I see children who are overweight because usually it points towards something else. And being a kid who turned to food a lot for comfort, I can recognize that in other children. Um, so my heart goes out to them, and it's like I don't think sometimes I just don't think that parents pay enough attention. Sorry, my reminder just went off on my phone about 10:15, but my heart just goes out to them.
I understand what you're
You
saying.
know what
I
I
mean,
mean? Like it's just I'm really sensitive when it comes to that. Someone asked me before, like, what do I tell adults who are trying to lose weight or who come to me for advice? And I'm like, I don't really have much for an adult because it's so personal by that point. By the time you're an adult, it's like not only do you need to make the decision for yourself, but like you also need to be committed to working on it. As a child, I think it's a little more difficult to access that. Oh, thank you, Travis Robert Rogers.
hey, you got the
You
fans.
know, I'm gonna segue to a totally different point right now, Travis Rogers, because um I have family with that last name. And I always think it's funny when I come across either people with my last name or some other extension of my family, because I'm like, I wonder if we're related, you know?
Hmm?
But my family's all from Jersey, so if you don't have any family in Jersey, then probably
There you go.
not.
Appreciate that, baby girl. You know, I appreciate you.
It's free 99. Yes. I can't believe I'm over 200 subscribers. I hit the over 200 mark this week, and I'm so excited.
You're already over 200?
Yeah,
Congratulations to you.
yeah, that feels good. I'm gonna like do something.
I caught your stream. I think it was like 2 or 3 weeks. I think it was 2 weeks ago. I caught you real quick because you was about to go off your stream.
Oh,
And the one thing I will say about you that is impressive is that you do get your audience engaged to you, and I think that's very important.
I try. It's not easy to do it by yourself, but I try.
And
My hat goes off to you for coming up here every day and doing what you do, and you
I
get a
appreciate that.
significant amount of engagement yourself. But I by no means call myself a content creator. I'm not doing it to that level yet. I would like to get there someday for sure, but right now I just get up and say some things that I feel like I want to get off my chest or that I want to.
Say whatever you want.
Yeah,
This is your show, baby. That's why it's breakfast at Toyah's.
I feel like I feel like no, but I'm saying on my channel, like when I go live and I do streams or whatever, I'm usually not um there's no like secret sauce or formula to it. I'm honestly just toying around with YouTube to learn my voice and see what works for me. So I've just come at it from the standpoint of what can I talk about um, from my heart space. If
I
it's not
see.
coming from my
I
heart
see.
space, then I won't waste my time.
I see you've been listening to somebody we both love very much
Who?
because that's what Kuda tells everybody. When you get your mic, get
Oh,
to learn your voice and your sound. Shout out to
yeah.
him
I
this
love
morning.
Kuda. I love Kuda. He actually inspired the one that I did last week about the Jamiroquai song "Virtual Insanity."
Interesting.
Yeah, I did a lyrical breakdown of that song because Kuda was talking about the metaverse, and it got me to thinking about how we really are living in a virtual insanity these days. And like that song came out in '96. I was still in like middle school when that song came out. Um, and it's just amazing to me, like to be an adult woman now and look back on a song that I used to sing so innocently, and it's like, wow, we don't even know what, like, when you break down the lyrics. I'm not about to do that on your show, but when you break down the lyrics to the song, it kind of makes you take a step back and look at what we're actually living in and how we're uh, interacting with one another.
Interesting. As you see, Sir O says good morning to you.
Sir O, good morning, Sir O. Great start. Good heart. I love it.
He says,
I have been getting away from saying good morning because I just, that doesn't resonate with me anymore. So like sometimes I'll slip up and still say it when people say it to me. But I've been greeting people in the morning by saying great start instead, because I feel like that speaks more life into somebody's morning or
Star Platinum likes that song also.
yeah. BMT, what happened? What happened?
I don't know what happened with
Yeah, that's
BMT.
another thing. Like, not that I want to talk about drama because I don't, but it amazes me the amount of friction and tension and contrast that exists in this space amongst people. And I get it. If you're miserable in your real life, it's going to spill over into your YouTube life, your virtual life. I get that, right? But
Hmm.
to me, the red flag is when it does spill into your virtual life, because that's an indication that it's gotten a little too out of control in your actual life, and now it's taking up space in places where you don't actually live. Because you can turn this off. Like, I could get up right now and walk away from this, and y'all won't know what's going on with me,
You know,
but
it's
I can
funny
still
you
be
say
living
that
my life.
because I tell my audience that all the time. I tell them, yo, you think I'm thinking about all you? When I leave this shit, yo, you're dead. I don't think about my platform until 15 minutes before the show. And the
Yeah.
only reason why I came on earlier than I was planning to was because I wanted to catch up everybody in the late night sports last night, because some stupid things happened late last night in the NBA. And
Yeah.
that and Aaron Rodgers is going to play tomorrow. That's why I came on early, because I know Toyah was going to get herself ready. She wasn't going to rush up here because she saw me coming on that early.
Right. And
So
you told me 10:30, so
yeah, and I told you guys your time. I told you, and I
yeah.
told you guys, again, it's no offense to you guys. You guys are family to me. But what me and Toya is trying to tell you is we have a life besides YouTube, and I think the problem is there's a lot of people who don't, and
Yeah.
that's their privilege. I'm not going to knock them. I'm not going to badmouth them, but a lot of people do not have a life after YouTube.
Right.
They really don't. They live and die with this. And shout out to Sheep Stay Sleep TV, DS1. He said the other day, he said the big reason is a lot of people are lonely.
Right. Absolutely.
And the one thing about me, folks, and you may not buy this with me, I'm never lonely because I grew up being alone. I didn't have too many friends. I was too fat to fit in. I was always ostracized. So what did I do? I just developed hobbies. I developed things to do to keep myself busy. Exactly. Positive Saturday. You got that right, Mr. Miami. On point.
I like
You
what Star Platinum said. He says good day and good night. Yeah. I
there you
like
go,
that.
Star.
Because the thing is, and I've said this before on my channel, words mean things. And we are way too frivolous with our words for the most part. So if you're
I would
more
agree with that.
intentional about the words that you speak to people, then you will start to see life move in a different direction for you. I'm living proof. I live in Texas right now. Um, 2 months ago, I was living in New Jersey. And if I told you that I said, here's the thing. I tweeted over a year ago that I was moving to Texas with no intention of doing it, no hookup, no roguish, no job, no, you know what I mean? No idea of any reason to move to Texas. But I tweeted that. Um, so it just goes to show how much our words carry power. And when you put something out as an intention, it can come to fruition. It's why you don't hear me going into negative rooms with people. You don't hear me saying things, from a low vibrational standpoint, because I don't want to live my life there. That's probably what Travis Rogers was referring to in seeing my glow. That's literally because I choose to wake up every morning and see the goodness in my day.
There you go.
As soon as my feet hit the ground, I know I'm gonna have a good day because I'm here. I showed up. That's enough for me. Some people you got to have other things, and that's no shade, no judgment. But for me, it's just waking up, greeting the day, knowing, all right, that's enough for me to have a good day. No matter what happens, no matter what comes in my way, what I come in contact with, I'm starting off on the good foot, because even if something does try to come from me in a negative way, it's going to be met with my positive energy. So it has less of an ability to penetrate, if that makes sense.
No, I understand what you're saying. Um, is one thing when you drop by a friend, like I always drop by Sir Old's room. Every time I see him live, I drop by
Yeah, you got to. You
and say
got
hello
to.
to him. It's one thing when you do that to a concept creator. It's another thing where every time you look up, someone's on somebody's platform.
Okay, yeah, yeah, yeah.
And
Just
God
channel
bless those
hopping.
guys who like to be on other guys' platforms. Oh, God bless them. I'm not knocking them at all. I know a lot of guys don't like that. A lot of sisters don't like that, you know. But it is what it is. I mean, you do what you do. Let me see. Travis Rogers responded.
He said that's it.
Let me see what he said. Travis. That's it. What you said. He said you're right.
Hey, listen, I'm just glad somebody is picking up what I'm putting down.
There you go.
I know I sound crazy to a lot of people a lot of the time, but some of y'all feel me.
Egro's excited that Bunny will be up here in
American
a few.
Egro. American Egro.
There you go. One of my favorite guys. I've been
One
going
of
back with
mine
him.
too. One of mine too.
Yeah, he's one of my boys too. We go back since I've been in these Manosphere streets since 2019.
That's right, Miss V. Manifestation. That's the type of time I'm on.
Now, let me say this, and I know Miss V will validate this. When I wake up early in the morning, and I see her on, I always jump up and say hello to her. And I told her, honey, I'm going. I mean, one time she was on about 4 o'clock in the morning, and I said, honey, I'm going to bed. Just
Yeah,
finished.
I be seeing her on too, and I'll go get in her room and just watch. Because yeah, like you said, sometimes it's too early. Sometimes I'm getting ready for work at the time, so I don't really have
Hmm.
the chance to really type anything. But yeah, I have nothing but nice things to say about her and the work that she's doing over
I
on her.
remember the first time I bumped into her in the chat room. I think it was in Platinum's room. It was a Platinum's or Coolis. And I said, all right, let me check her out. So I went into her platform. I was like, oh shit. And I thought she had a crew of guys helping her. And then she told me when I first had her up here, she said, I do everything myself, Mace. I
Mhm.
am not about to pay anybody. And I was like, okay. I got what she said at right at the point when she said it.
Yeah, because also she knows what she wants to convey. So you got to respect a woman who has a vision and carries that out, you
She
know?
is your perfect example, guys, of corporate America. She's a boss and she gets shit done her way. And I used to watch her room and she would have a male guest with her. And this guy was so intimidated by her And I told her, I said, you do know he was scared of you, right? He was like, "Call it out, man." So yes, he was. He didn't want to say a damn word. He just let you run your show, girl.
Sounds like a smart man.
There you go. Aces the marathon, man. Yeah, hey, Mr. Miami, wasn't we just up here 2 hours ago? I still can't get over as we're waiting for the beautiful Bayou Bunny to come up here to tell a story. Uh, I still can't get over it. It happened about a month ago. There was some young woman in, I think it was in Platinum's chat room, and she said, "You off? You finally off?" I said, "What do you mean by that?" She said, "When I go to bed, you're on. When I wake up to go to work, you're on." Appreciate all you brothers and sisters.
Yes. Appreciation. Appreciation Nation.
I'm flattered to have this person up here. So I saw her. I saw her ad from a year ago from their old show where she said they was gonna come back strong. So I watched it about 2 o'clock in the morning late last night because I was telling Mr. Miami we was looking at who was on at the time, and he was looking for a certain concept creator, and I said that person's not on tonight. So I saw Topaz giving her ad for their new channel over a year ago, and I was like, wow, mm-mm-mm. Leave that alone. Anyway, getting back to this weight loss, I am tickled to death when she gets up here. And let me drop the link for her to come up. I am tickled to death when Bunny comes up here because when she said what she said the other day, everybody was talking. I think Misha was talking to a cartoon cat, and I was speechless. And I said, "Hold up, how many pounds did you lose? And how many pounds you gotta lose more?" And when she
Mhm.
said that to me, I said, "Girl," I said, "you get love from me." I gave her a nice standing ovation applause with my machine. That's what you call willpower, folks.
Yeah.
What she's doing right now, that is willpower. Shit, forget willpower. That's horsepower, what she's doing. Well, I buy you Bunny in a few. Me and Toyah just kicking it 'cause we haven't been together in a couple of weeks.
I know, man. May's been cheating on me,
I don't
y'all.
know. I've been up here
He
on
been cheating
Saturdays
on
except
me,
for
y'all.
Saturday nights. I don't do the Saturdays really. By the way, I got everybody here. I'm gonna do the thumbnail for. I'm gonna do the ad for it. Uh, when Bayou Bunny gets up here, so everybody can see it. Brand new show tonight. I'm giving back to you, great folks, you sisters and brothers in the spear. You love effery. I'm gonna give you effery beginning
Effery.
tonight. It's gonna be called Mace After Dark, and it's gonna be me and what's my buddy Triple Black, and we're gonna go all in tonight. So get ready for that. That's 8:15 Eastern time. We'll go all night if we have to. Speaking of the devil, she is here. Not Bayou Bunny yet, but the beautiful Miss V is in the building. There she goes,
Okay,
rocking
there
her
Hey,
he is.
hoodie. I saw that
I just
hoodie
wanted to
last
come
night.
in and say thank you guys for all the compliments. I can't hear you, Mace. Are you talking?
Mm-mm.
Thank
I'm
you,
letting you talk.
Toya and Mace, for the compliments. I really appreciate that. Make me feel good. But Toya, you got to stay out of the bushes. I don't be knowing you there.
I know you always say that too, and I be like, she gonna be mad at me that I didn't say hello. But I mean, I come in, I click my like, and I sit there and I have it playing while I'm either putting my face on or getting dressed.
Speak of the devil, our special guest is here right now, and she's going to tell a story. Miss V, you should stay for this. I don't see this woman much.
Okay.
I don't talk to this woman ever until the other day. And when she told me how much weight she lost and how much she plans to lose more, I said, "Goddamn, girl, you are doing horsepower." Here she is, everybody. The beautiful Bayou Bunny is in the building. There she
Hey,
is.
you guys.
Good morning, gorgeous. How are you?
I'm good. Good morning, Miss Toya, and
Good
good morning,
morning.
Miss V. How are you guys doing?
Well, good morning. Nice to meet you, Bayou.
Nice to meet
Yeah,
you
it's
Yeah,
too.
nice to
nice to
meet you
meet
again.
you.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
We're going to give you the floor, and I
Yes.
want you to tell the audience what you said the other day that made my mouth drop about how much weight you have lost and how much more you have to lose. But what blew me away with you is your determination. Please tell the audience.
So I started back in February, and when I started off, I want to say 338. That December I was at 354,
Mm,
and as of today, I've lost 90 pounds. I didn't
okay.
have surgery. I don't knock surgery at all. Um,
Yeah.
yeah. And what I do, people like, how did you do that? Honestly, I got out of the house and I started off walking. I started off
That's it.
walking, yeah, like walking 30 minutes a day. And it went from that to, I've always loved boxing. So I started doing two 30-minute boxing classes. And when I seen that weight, like I went from 338 to 292. And it was like, okay, I'm on it now. And I've been on it ever since.
And I don't mean to pry, but me and Toya always ask this question.
No, you good.
All right. How's been your social life since you've been losing all this weight?
It's always been okay.
Okay.
Honestly,
Okay.
but it's a difference. It's a class thing. I think weight and classism goes hand in hand.
I agree.
So it's more or less that because I'm a people's person. So
I was
it's
about to
levels to it.
say, I'm not trying to cut you off, but
Are
I
you
just
good,
have to
baby?
say, you're beautiful,
Oh,
right?
yes,
Thank
she is. I
you.
was about to tell her that next by keeping my mouth
But
shut.
here's the thing. Here's the thing. Two things can be true. You can be fat and be beautiful. And I think a lot of times people think that just because you're fat, that you're automatically ugly or you're undesirable. And it's like, no, sis was popping at 338. You can look at her and tell. You know
Oh,
what I'm
yeah.
saying? In the
I was
same
about to
vein that,
compliment her next, but I kept my mouth shut because I don't want to look like a simp to the
but
guys in
no,
the
but her to
audience.
her point about it being very classist, that's also a privilege of being fat. Like, all right, I'm fat, but I'm fly, my face card is valid. So what else? You know what I'm saying? So
Damn
I
right.
get where she's coming from. That's all. I just wanted to
This is
say
for
that.
her again, boy. She's won me over since the day I saw her in my chat room. Absolutely correct. Miss V, you got something to say, baby?
I just want to say congratulations and much success, continued success. That's awesome.
Thank you. Thank you.
Unbelievable.
It started off honestly because I've had a few people in my life, and particularly in this space, that has been like, Bunny, you get the weight off. Like you guys say, like you're pretty. Get the weight off. Thank you. Thank you so much, Chad. I appreciate everybody. I really do. But a few people that's always been like, just get the weight off. Get the weight off. My biggest thing was eating at night and waking up in the middle of the night and eating. So I think as soon as I no think as soon as I cut that off, that was when it just started dropping.
I want to say something that Toya just said. And you're right, Toya. I think Lizzo is glamorous. I think the problem with Lizzo is the way she makes a complete fool out of not only herself, but
Yeah.
of other obese people too.
Yeah, but it's hard. It's a tough line to straddle because so much of society is comfortable with you being the funny fat friend, and so it's hard to walk that line as a fat person because yeah, I am funny, I'm cute, I'm amusing, but I'm also a real person that also like has the same complexities as any other human individual who's smaller than I am. So while I get your point, Mace, I think we're very hard on Lizzo, and it's very hard for her to just be as visible as she is in the skin that she's in. But as a woman, no matter what size you are, you have your good days and your bad days. So it's like, we can scream, we want you to be empowered and feel great about being fat and always just champion that. But the truth of the matter is, there's going to be days where she's not going to feel that way. And
I agree
so,
with that.
unfortunately, because she's so hyper visible, we're going to see that too.
I hope, and this is me saying this as a human being, I hope she sticks with that trainer and lose about 130 pounds. Not only will she look even more stunningly glamorous, but I think the perception of her will change completely. I think
Yeah,
the
but
type of men
that's
who
not
she
on
really,
us though. That's not our choice to make.
yeah, you're right
It's
about that. Hey, buddy, how are
so
you, baby?
please don't get offended. And if you guys don't like what I'm saying, I'm not the type to get upset, okay? Lizzo's problematic, and here's why. She no Nobody wants to be the big girl. Even the quote unquote pretty big girl, you really it's always something we feel we can change about ourselves or we wish that was smaller. And with Lizzo, she claims that she loves being a big girl. But as soon as somebody says you too damn big for what you're wearing, she gets upset and have people's Instagram pages terminated. She's forcing she's forcing it. She's forcing people to like something that they don't like, and that's not cool.
I think
Negro,
it's
you
not
ain't
even that
lying.
she's forcing it. I think it's that she's trying to force herself to too. Like what I think we're witnessing is her trying to come to terms with her own womanhood in front of everybody. And so most of us didn't have to do that with a large audience. And so maybe we had those failures and those triumphs in a much smaller way. So I agree with you, Bayou. I really do agree with you that she's problematic in that way. But I also want to give her a little slack just because I understand that along the path to womanhood, you're going to make some missteps and you're not always going to be 100% secure in that. There's a journey to get there, and we're watching her go on it.
I can agree with that to a certain degree.
Yeah,
Lizzo,
you just not giving her no shorts.
no, and when she's so talented. I don't know if you guys ever heard her play the flute.
Yeah.
No,
She can play. That is one of the hardest instruments to play. And I don't know if it's, I think that's the image and the persona that the industry want her to have.
I would agree with that
Yeah.
Yep.
because
Because like I
after
was
what she
saying,
did last year,
hmm
embarrassing herself twerking at the basketball game for Carl Anthony Towns, who she had a major crush on. Every Hollywood dude, not the producers and stuff, the guys who are the designers, they asked them all, who would you want to design? They all said Lizzo. I'm like, you know where this is going.
It got everybody talking. That's why.
hmm Yes, she did.
good
She
morning,
does.
Auntie.
Good morning, Chad. I see you guys and I appreciate you guys for tapping in.
Let me say this to you. This is on a personal note.
You good?
I
I'm an
always
open book.
no,
I'm
no,
an
no,
open
no.
book, baby.
This is a nice compliment I'm about to give you. I always wondered why all these guys would run to your room. And like I'm one of these people, sweetheart, but I stay to myself. I only have a small group of people. I say hello to them, Miss V when I see her, Toyah, of course. And now I see why these guys go to your room. So you keep up the great work. I mean that sincerely.
Thank you. Thank you. I shared some full bodies. Thank you.
You
I
guys got
shared
some. You
I
guys got
shared
some.
what how I was when I started and where I was for my birthday. And I want the next collage to be more jaw dropping.
Hmm?
So I don't know. I encourage everybody. The hardest part is eating healthy all the time.
I
Um,
agree.
it's irritating, especially being from the South. We have everything fried and smothered and covered and over rice, and yeah, that's the
See,
hardest part.
that makes it more impressive what the hell you are doing right now. Because you're down there with all those great eateries and you have to sacrifice to get where you're at and where you're going to end up at. So, again, more power to you, baby. More power to you. I mean that sincerely. This is why we have this platform, me, Toy, and Miss V. It was Miss V's idea, and we just ran with it. This is why we do this to hear stories like yours. So, again, we appreciate you. Stay and stay. But I'm just blown away when you said the other day, and I let Khartoum and Misha talk. I said, hold up, and I asked you that question. Remember, I said, say it again. How many pounds did you lose, and how many more pounds you have to lose?
And you guys got to
I,
keep in mind, I'm only 5'2". Most of
Oh
my
my
weight.
gosh, you're a
Yeah.
little nugget. You're
I'm gonna leave.
5'2". Oh my god.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
keep my mouth shut now.
Oh my
I'm gonna keep my
gosh.
mouth shut.
And most of my weight I carried was in my stomach. There is a misconception of a bunch of skin, and I will
Hmm.
have skin. But here's the thing: weight training, use weights. The weights that helps. It's more of a shrink than just with the cardio and
Right.
all the extra skin. It's
I
harder.
agree.
It's a lot harder, and to me it is.
Yeah.
But the weight training, you can tell a big difference. I'm gonna actually get that collage for you guys. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, go ahead, sweetheart. While she's doing
But
that,
you
I
know
have
what?
been.
I'm not gonna let the North slide on the food talk because as a foodie from New Jersey, now living in Texas, eating a whole bunch of tacos and barbecue these days. But in the North, I used to always say we should get a pass for being obese because we have the best pizza.
You ain't lying.
We have bagels, which I would never tell anyone to eat a bagel outside of the tri-state area
You ain't
because
lying.
they're not really a bagel. And we have a high concentration of Italian. So hello, pasta, like what do you mean? Like this is you can't get through your childhood in the Northeast without having bacon, eggs, and cheeses, chopped cheese, pizza. You know what I'm saying? Like these are all things that we grow up eating. So I feel like we should have an excuse for being a little heavier because of that.
Everything in moderation.
Thank you, Jerome.
I know I'm being facetious. I agree
Yeah.
with you.
You're
Yeah.
telling facts about New York pizza and bagels.
I'm just saying,
That's what we live off of. Cheesecake.
yeah, like you could take or leave cheesecake. I happen to love cheesecake, but there's plenty of people who don't. So but I'm a foodie. So here I am in Texas, and I'm like, well, I'm just gonna have to replace pizza and bagels with tacos and barbecue.
The beautiful Charze says she's a vegan and she's
Oh
loving it.
my God, I love cheesecake and chocolate cake. I had to say something on that.
And you'll love New York cheesecake, honey.
Girl,
That's
and
the
I
best
make
in the
a
world.
good cheesecake from
Yeah, here in New
scratch.
York.
I
Yes.
make a good
Oh, do you?
Yes. I have an amazing Italian recipe that I swear by. Yeah. But
How's
again,
my how's my friend doing?
like Bayou, who's your friend?
How is Rogish doing?
Rogish is fine. He's
Good.
great.
Tell him I said hello.
I will let him know that you said that. I'll
Jerome
see him
Whiteside
later
said
on
this is an
today.
all-star panel. It's fire. I appreciate that, Jerome. I think,
Jerome,
pull you back.
Jerome Whiteside. Yeah, pull his comment back up.
I just did.
I just want to say to Jerome Whiteside, I've never had a chance to say this specifically to you on a panel or anything, but that Abby is fire. Like I like everything about your Abby. you're handsome, but I like how your eyebrows are furrowed. I like the little looks like you're biting your bottom lip a little bit. Like, yeah, I just
You
always
should
have
see
wanted to
his
tell you
latest
that.
picture. You should see his latest picture he put up last night. Jerome's a big dude.
Oh, is he?
I
I can't
mean
tell
big.
any
I
of that.
mean big like this. He's a
Yeah,
tall guy, and
yeah,
he's a big. He can handle himself. That's what I'm trying to say.
yeah.
A
Well,
handsome brother too. That's
the
my
face
boy
card
Romy in the
is valid.
building. Romy's in the building, and he's thanking you right there, baby.
You're welcome. I'm
Yeah,
not shooting
Romy's in
my
the
shot.
building.
I just feel like I can't hold back when I see something that I like in somebody. I speak about it.
Now see, Egro lives out in Cali.
Yes.
He lives in L.A. like Jerome does, so he loves the New York cheesecakes.
See, he's a smart man. American Negro is a smart man. Your birthday cake. Nobody ever wants me to have a cheesecake for my birthday cake because people don't like cheesecake, and I'm like, but it's not about you.
I love strawberry cheesecake and I love pineapple cheesecake. Oh my god!
Now you can keep all that fruit.
Really?
Yeah, just give me the cheesecake. I'll do it with a little like maybe I like almond cheesecake, but
There you go.
I don't really like the fruit on top of my cheese.
Jerome is thanking you.
Yes, you're welcome, Jerome.
Romy got it going right now. I told him that because he was the first guy to believe in this platform. He said on Kudas like 3 in the morning one night. I was in the chat room. I said, "What?" And I said,
I love
"Yo," and I called him one day. I said, "Yo, thank you for like plugging me." And ever since then, me and him have been, we really appreciate each other. And speaking of that, shout out to Rami Amir. I gotta talk to him about his products to push.
Miss V over there triple tasking. She texting, driving, and on StreamYard with us.
And
I'm
man,
scared of her. She probably got a stream going on right now too.
no, she's not
I'm
doing that.
supposed to be going live, but I need to get home first. But yeah, I'll be
Exactly.
multitasking, doing too much on here
Better believe that.
all the time.
The
Hey,
beautiful Miss
Mason.
Topaz like carrot cakes for her birthday cakes. Bunny, you back, baby?
Yeah, my favorite cake used to be the pineapple upside down cake with
There you go.
pound cake as like with a pound cake, but
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I can't be doing all that anymore. But no, Jerome is actually I heard Jerome shot your channel out, and I've heard your name before, Mace, but I
Mm-hmm.
didn't know you had a channel.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, yeah.
I
I can
appreciate you.
email you. I can email you my collage from July, or if you let me screen share for a second, I can show
You
you
can do whatever
guys.
you want. It's not a problem with me.
Yikes.
Go ahead, screen share, baby. It's not a problem. I'll put it up.
Okay.
Negro says church lemon cake. Yeah, bro. Yeah,
Yeah.
I know where you coming from with that. No doubt. I know where you coming from with that one, bro. I'll tell a quick story since Jerome brought that up. At my church where I used to go, it's gonna be reopened soon because of what's happening in the real world. There was a bunch of sisters that for a long time never talked to me. But what they noticed was when they used to have a bake sale every year, the white ladies will come up to me and want me to contribute. So I'm like, okay. So then, what year is this now? 2021. In 2018, one of those sisters made me some chocolate chip brownies, which shocked the hell out of me. And she said to me, "This is to make up for all the years we all ignored you. We're sorry." And I said to her that don't ever prejudge people because you don't know. I mean, you could be lying on the street and that person you prejudged could save your life. So ever since then, those ladies been great with me. Shout out to all those ladies at my church.
Check your back chat.
Black woman's cake. I would agree with that. Even though I can tell you right now, and I don't want the sisters to come down hard on me. If there's one thing white women can do well, they can do pastries well. I'll put it
They
in
can
right now,
bake.
baby. Yeah,
They
white
can
women
bake.
can bake now.
They
Yes,
can
they
bake.
can. Because that's how they pull the men in. And they can
Meal
make
prep prepping. Meal
And they,
prepping is very important. It is more expensive to eat healthier, which is
mm-hmm.
insane. It's insane.
And it's not cheap.
It's not even that I look at it as it's more expensive, is as much as it is like you're paying for your health now that you reap the benefits of later. Because it's like, to your point, yeah, right now the cost to buy a week's worth of food at Trader Joe's or Whole Foods or wherever you like to shop might seem like it's more costly than if you went to shop right. But later on down the line, your body will reap that benefit and you'll make that money back by not having to go to the hospital for everything.
Absolutely. It's
Right
an
now,
investment. It's all an
Yeah.
investment.
Yes.
I mean, I don't eat a lot of vegetables, but the one thing I do eat every other day is green beans. I just love green beans. I love green beans and string beans. Jerome says he loves banana pudding. You're like my mother's banana pudding, but I don't eat it because there's diarrhea written over it. Chocolate cake takes the cake, okay? Nicer likes chocolate cake.
Banana pudding with a bunch of vanilla wafers just layered. Just
That's my mother.
I
She can do
always
that.
hated the vanilla wafers.
I
Those are
love vanilla
those
really.
are the
wafers.
most pointless cookie ever in life.
Girl, I love those. Well, I'm a chocolate chip cookie guy anyway.
Yeah, but come on, you got to make the banana pudding with the Lorna Doones. You got to use a more sturdy cookie. Them
Okay, I don't
vanilla
eat
wafers
banana pudding because
disintegrating
that's
into
toilet
pudding.
all over. That's toilet all day. Oh man, the Lorna Dunes are the cheat code. Okay.
Also, the sodas is you can't. The sodas is a no go. The sodas and a bunch of juices, a bunch of all that Kool Aid with all that sugar. That's a no go. What I've helped to get rid of my belly fat is teas. Tea is not nasty, and it does. You guys try tea one day and don't put any sugar in it, and if you do, just put very little and you'd be surprised it's not as nasty as one would think,
Good
and
for
it
you.
helps with belly fat.
Good for you.
Peppermint tea, fam, or
Yeah,
ginger. What?
you're- that's what I was gonna say, the lemon ginger tea,
Yes,
peppermint tea. Yeah,
Well, let me ask you a question, sweetie, because you said that you train. Um, how many hours do you train a day?
at least an hour.
Good for you.
At least an hour, and then I'll take about a day off.
Mm-hmm.
Usually, really 2 days, but
Mm-hmm.
one of the days it really isn't an off day because I'll do full body stretching and mobility. But
Mm-hmm.
honestly, that it's kind of a workout in itself, especially the mobility training. Sometimes I haven't been as consistent as I should be, but I've noticed for myself, it's more than just, and my personal trainer, and she is also an instructor where I go boxing.
Mm-hmm.
It's more than just vanity and losing weight for me. A lot of it is mental. My mental is so much better now since I've started losing weight.
Isn't it?
Yeah,
Isn't it?
I
Yeah.
feel a lot
Same with
better.
me. Same with me. I
Yeah.
mean, when I first lost it before what ended up happening to me, unfortunately, for 10 years, um, I felt invincible. I'm not gonna lie to you, by you. I felt invincible. I really did.
It, it,
And
it helps a lot, especially
yes, it
if you
does.
suffer
Self
from.
esteem.
Mhm.
I had a lot of swag. I think I asked you this the other day. How did it feel for you for the first time in your life when you walked into a store as an adult and you didn't have to worry about size anymore? How did that make you feel?
To be honest, though, I've never been the type to be like shy, or I would say more so less walking into a social event and being
So, how you
smaller.
felt about that when you first time you went to a real social event and instead of you, let's say, keeping a low profile, the guys were coming in droves.
It was like they were like, "Is that Ash? Like, is that Ash?" And it felt good. It does feel good.
There you go. Because to me, I think that feels better for a woman
Yeah,
than the other way around.
yeah,
Because I can speak on the guy thing, and when you're a guy, um, peace to you, James Jones. Let me see, cayenne pepper and water, tea with lemon. You tried that yet?
absolutely. I actually just had some
Okay.
apple
Um,
cider vinegar.
there you
If
go.
you apple cider vinegar with 8 ounces of water behind it, because it can be kind of harsh on your throat and your
Okay.
esophagus.
Guys are
Um,
hearing this great stuff. Go ahead, sweetheart.
Infused water,
Um,
um, lemon. And I people use different things, but I like cucumber, lemon, lime. Sometimes I'll always use a cucumber, but sometimes I'll just use cucumber, orange, always with some kind of like lemon or lime, just different things. And
Okay.
I've here recently, I've started eating. So I'm not a breakfast person at all. And with me not eating breakfast, I find myself eating later at night. So a friend of mine told me about overnight oats,
Okay.
and it's basically oatmeal mixed with cheese seeds, yogurt, and some people I use agave. Some people use maple syrup, but not too much. That not too much. And then of course you mix it all together. And if you want, you can top it off with any kind of fruit that you like, banana,
Okay.
strawberries. And what it does is it helps. It's another thing that helps with belly fat. And the chia seeds have so many benefits, you guys. And you can't taste the chia seeds.
No, I do now. Ever since I got a new kidney, no, I do.
You do.
I even eat once a day around 11 o'clock my time or 12 o'clock. I eat, let's say, a couple of cookies for breakfast because oatmeal or chocolate chip will get you through the day. Believe it or not, I'm talking about the morning. And then if I'm going to eat dinner, it's going to be before 7 o'clock at night because you know why? If you eat dinner before 7, your digestive system's going to feel good when you go to bed at night. It does. It really feels good for me if I eat early.
so
You
I
You
wake up
just
know.
wanted
feeling
to
better.
say, I just wanted to say that I lost 30 pounds by doing the apple cider vinegar concoction, but I never did it straight. Like I did it with like 2 tablespoons of apple cider vinegar along with ginger, turmeric, cinnamon, honey, lemon, and 8 ounces of water. And it really curbs your appetite. It has you going to the bathroom like crazy. And I also added cutting my food in half. Even if it was a burger, I would only eat half of it.
Mm-hmm.
And I end up losing 60 pounds doing that.
Isn't that
And,
good when you eat a half
and
a
then
sandwich or half a burger?
I also wanted to say, yeah, I mean, I had gained so much weight. I didn't want to go to my nephew's wedding. I didn't want to be around nobody. And so, um, to help get myself out of that mode, I started a group, and I just started hanging out with other people. I lost the weight real quick because I would stay in the house. I started a group on Facebook called Real People, Real Issues. And then
Mm-hmm.
I started planning events, like King and Queen Treats. Well, King Treats was where the women would take the men out. We would meet out at clubs and bowling. And I just came out of that by doing that. And
It's
then my
really something
nephew's
else.
wedding, I couldn't avoid that. Like I had avoided everything else. People invite me to go out of town, do this, that, and the third. I didn't want to do nothing, but I couldn't avoid my nephew's wedding, so I went. And that's the picture I showed you the first week that y'all did this. My face was super round, and it's a horrible feeling, you know. And my mother, she's on a weight loss journey right now, and a lot of people don't realize that they eat too much. Like my mother was saying, "Oh, I can't lose weight. No matter what I do, I can't lose weight." And then now she's lost 40 pounds, and I'm like, "How did you do it?" She said, "I stopped eating so much." See,
Good for
you
mom.
don't realize it. And then, I mean, with me, I can lose weight really easy. Like I ain't where I'm at, where I want to be, but that's because I'm not trying and I haven't added working out or anything. But I don't have a problem losing weight when I want to.
Yeah, I'm the same way. I mean, when I saw my face balloon up and shout out to Let's See, she noticed it. She said, Mace, what happened to your face?
I
And I
said something to you about your face too. It was
yes,
really
you did.
round.
Yes, you did. Shout out to you,
Yeah.
sweetheart. When both of you ladies said what happened to your face, and then I noticed something. My gut was back. I said, "Oh hell no!" So these last 6 weeks, I've lost 28 pounds. So I'm gonna
Yeah, you
keep
start back
grinding.
eating ice cream or something, didn't you? You
Now
start
I cut.
like,
Yeah, I did. Yeah, and the chicken box every day. Yes, I did.
see, when
Congratulations.
you're
I
well,
appreciate that by you.
when you're naturally heavy, I mean, all you gotta do, I mean, if you've been like fat for a while or whatever, honestly, all you gotta do is think about food and you'll gain weight. So you really gotta be careful.
Well, you know what it is with me,
It
and
come
this is
back
gonna
quick.
sound crazy, everybody in the audience. And shout out to Dallas Cowboys because he hit me up the other day, and he's going through the same thing I'm going through. And he says that he's feeling worse, and that young man needs a kidney in the worst way. Um, I've been living for a decade, barely can drink anything. Only could drink 32 ounces of fluid a day. And now I have to drink at least 96 ounces of fluid, and it drags me down. So my doctor told me, "Yeah, we're going to cut it down a little bit." And the point I'm making is when you're used to living a lifestyle, it's hard to go back like you used to. It really is. I mean, I can't be eating. Give you an example. The days of me eating pizza are over. The days of me eating French fries is long over. But it's strange how it always comes back to home cooking. So, you know,
Yeah, it's hard because the other day, even yesterday, I wanted a number one from Chick-fil-A so bad, y'all. And
I don't
I
know what
did.
that is.
It's the chicken sandwich meal. And
Okay.
in my mind, I was rationalizing it like, okay, I can do this. I can just not eat the bread and eat the chicken. But yeah, it's hard. And Miss V is absolutely right. The biggest part of it is diet. If you just watch what you eat, and that's how I started off in December, and I lost the initial 20. I just
There you
started
go.
eating cleaner.
There you go.
Check your
Yeah.
email, Mace.
Okay, I'm
I
doing
really
it right now.
appreciate you having me up. I like talking about weight loss and stuff like that, and I'll upload a short at least once a week of me either at
Well,
the gym or working out. So
well,
I
one thing
appreciate you
about
for inviting me up.
no problem. One thing about me you will like is I let the people speak. You know, I'm not an ego driven dude. So whenever you come up here and do this with us, and whenever you come up to join a panel on the new channel that will start tonight, by the way, everybody, it will be in here tonight, but Tuesday will be in the brand new room. Let me see if I got you. Oh, I got you. I got you now. Mm-mm-mm. Wow.
It's a big
Mm.
difference. Yeah.
Wow. Let me show the audience if you don't mind.
Oh, I don't care.
If you think this woman was joking, wait till I'm gonna show you. All gonna be shocked. Wow.
And shout out to everybody. There's a few people in the chat that's always encouraged me to lose the weight. Shout out to you guys. I appreciate you. Third
Like I
weekend.
always wondered why all the brothers want to be in your room. I'm not kidding about that. But I'm a guy. I don't like I said. I don't room hop unless I know you and we got a great relationship.
Mhm.
That is Bayou Bunny, folks. About 9 months ago.
Yeah, the one on the pink, the in the pink dress, that was February, and with my Bantu knots, that was a week before my birthday, so the end of July.
I'm gonna clean this up. I was gonna say something I usually say, but I'm gonna clean this up for you. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I am stunned. I am speechless. Wow. Mm.
Thank you.
I mean, guys, if you don't appreciate this woman's hard work ethic and determination to get to normal, I don't know what to tell you. I am speechless. Wow.
I've been
Toy,
blessed. Thank you, Charze. I appreciate that. I've been blessed because, like, I hear you and other people being extremely candid about you guys' health issues. And I can honestly say, like, I don't have any of that. I don't have high blood pressure, diabetes, any of that. And that was really my main, I just kind of had an awakening one day. And it was just like, I'm not married. My daughter is so, so smart. And I would never want to hold her back. And it's like, and then not only just health, like that stuff was coming. It's no such thing as being pre-diabetic. If you're diabetic, you're diabetic. If your sugar's too high, it's just too damn high. And that's really that, and just kind of wanting to be like, I lost the weight, was what made me originally start. But my health, and I never thought I would feel as good as I do mentally. I feel so much better mentally.
Bunny,
So
I'm
much
gonna show
better.
you what everybody's saying about you right now in the chat room. You will be very moved. Start with Star Platinum. Toy, are you there?
Yeah, I was just gonna say I wanted her to finish before I said anything.
Okay.
I'm
I,
diabetic.
I, congratulations. I think I can relate so much to you and your story because I'm also not diabetic. I don't have high blood pressure. I don't have any comorbidities or anything like that. But that was also a big reason why I was motivated to lose the weight because I didn't want to get to a point where I couldn't move around the way I wanted to. And I've always been a very energetic and enthusiastic person. So having my weight hold that back was just not an option. And I love that you're able to candidly share your story with us and to see how far you've come and that you even endeavored yourself to go even further. I just want to give you the biggest round of applause and congratulations.
Thank you. It, like I said, it wouldn't have been possible with having a good support system. Like Miss V said, she got her weight loss group, and sometimes we slip. Um, Having a support system is the biggest part of it. The biggest part. How did you lose your
Charze.
weight, Charze?
So yeah, exactly. Miss Toya just took the words around my mouth. How much you weigh now, Charze? If you want to come up, you can come up and tell your story. Here's the link.
At my
This is
heaviest, I was
unbelievable.
296 and a size 24, but I'm 5'8", so um,
Oh, you really?
yeah.
Wow. Shout out to you for losing all that weight. And you
I'm
did it without the surgery.
I didn't have surgery, you guys.
That's awesome. Wow.
I'm speechless. That's why you hear
And
me
shout
so
Thank
out
you.
to
quiet.
you for even taking the pictures, honey, because I don't have no pictures. I got one of my face.
Girl, you gotta, but see, even if you don't share them, because my initial thing was, okay, I'm only gonna share them with my sisters. It's something that you can look back on, you know? Like, okay, I did it.
All right, let me ask you another question because me and Toya talk about this part all the time, and even Miss V, we talk about it together. Do you ever have flashbacks of your down moments when you was obese?
You mean do I ever like get in those moments
No,
or
no, no. Like. If there's any time when you have private time alone, and those, if any bad things ever happened to you, like when it came to your weight, like people making fun of you, stuff like that.
absolutely.
There
Yeah.
you go.
Yeah. I have I do a lot of introspection.
I'm the same
And
way.
yeah.
And people tell me, yo, you gotta get over it.
Now, were you a obese child or you gained it as an adult?
No, I've always been I've my so at my smallest, okay, so my normal as an adult was usually about 240, 250. When my
Mm.
brother passed away, we moved to Virginia and
Mm-hmm.
I had got down to 210. But when my only brother passed away, I got down to 163 and didn't even realize it. Some things
I'm sorry
transpired.
for your loss too. So
And me
sorry to
too,
hear that.
honey. My
Thank you.
condolences.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Some things transpired and I went into a depression. I'm a very honest person. I'm an open book, you guys. So I hope I don't take you guys back. But pain medication. It may sound crazy, you guys, but the pain medication and even certain antidepressant medication will make you certain medications make you have water retention. It makes you swell. And
Interesting.
there's a few people on this platform that would tell me that, like, Bunny, you're not, as long as you're taking that medication, you're not going to lose any weight. And I think it's no think I know that a big part of why it just dropped off like that is a number of things, but the medication, not eating that night, and honestly, like you said, Miss V, not wanting to go anywhere because you didn't want to be seen like that. Even as the pretty big girl, you don't want to be seen like that. It's traumatizing.
Charze says she was 310. I was 305. Charze was 310. Congrats to her. Let me give her some applause. Like I said, Charze, if you want to come up, come up. Tell your story to everybody. That's why we're here, sweetie. I mean, we're here to help people.
Yeah,
Who,
my biggest weight was 240, no, 260.
mm,
And I still weigh a lot, but I don't look big. I'm gonna say 5'6". And but I do wear my weight well.
she sure does. She showed us a
You
couple of
do.
weeks ago. I was like, you weigh
Oh, we
how much
know.
again?
We see it, Miss V. We see you.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
hell
still
yeah.
200 pounds though.
Yeah,
I'm just
we
not
see
real.
you.
I don't have a
Hmm.
big belly and stuff. But
Yeah,
Yeah,
amazing.
you look good, and I appreciate you, ladies. I appreciate the
thank you.
honesty. I wish, and part of me want to start a weight loss channel, and just because my channel, I have a little bit of everything. I have to start having target audience instead of just doing how I do it. But I may start even showing some of the workouts that's helped. Yeah, and hit you guys.
Absolutely, that would be a great thing to do,
I would
man.
agree with that.
Yeah.
And
Wow.
I think you'll get a lot of women to get involved in that with you. Um, it's like I said, whenever I do this with Toya, this is what 10th show, Toya, together.
I haven't counted it. I don't
Yeah,
know.
we've done a lot, and the audiences has been great. And I have people I don't even know saying thank you so much for showing us you before and you now, and I appreciate them so much. I think sometimes you need communities that go through the same crap you've been through. And Bunny, for you to come up here today and tell us and show us, unreal,
Yeah.
unreal, baby. Congrats to you. Same thing with you, Charze.
Yes.
I just
Congrats to
wanted
you,
to
V.
add something else for
Anything
Bunny
you want,
that
V.
Huh?
Say anything you want.
Okay, that I think it would be really good for you to do like a haul, like an outfit haul, like, cause you know you're transitioning to a smaller person, and with me, I used to hate going shopping and stuff. Like I hated going shopping. I don't like going shopping now, but it would be good to model clothing as you lose weight. I think that would be a good thing. That would attract more people too.
Mm-hmm.
Showing people what look good together with your weight, how you're, with the
For
size you
people,
are.
certain body sizes and body types. Okay, I'm actually
Hmm.
I'm taking notes right now. I know I keep saying that, but the support that I've gotten is just like it's enough to make a person cry.
There you go.
It is, and you guys, even people that, because this space can be a little intense sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Even people that I have had words with have even said, "Hey, congratulations, Bunny," and that shows a lot, and it means a lot. I just want to say thank you.
Oh, it's funny. The first day me and Toya did this, me and her had a couple of detractors, saying, oh, show the receipts. So took Toya 2 seconds to show her receipt, and I showed my receipt. And I told this particular guy, what the hell do you think? We're talking about this to hear ourselves talk? You know, we really want to reach out to people because we both feel, you feel, Bunny, I know V feels that. I think there's a lot of people out there that, and I'm glad you admitted that you don't get over it. I definitely don't get over it. I mean, I think more people need a lot of help with mending the fences with themselves.
Introspection is it's very, very necessary. There's a thing in psychology. It's called your shadow. And your shadow is your person that protects you. Your shadow is the person you become whenever you're upset. But it also is your fears. And it can be very, very intense, would say the word. It can you I mean it's like a tornado of emotions. And that's something that I try to do. I have a workbook. I try to do my shadow work at least once a week. And and a lot of the times on here, especially before I deleted my channel, I was 4 subscribers away from 1,000. And with me being on my weight loss journey and being in a good space mentally, I couldn't take it anymore. I know me and I know my mental, and it would have sent me into a depression, which would have sent me into binge eating and just sleeping. So I deleted my channel. And
Wow.
yeah, and the I was gone for about 4 months. I took that time to look within because you can lose a bunch of weight and look a lot better on the outside, but still be that same hurt person on the inside and
That's
display
me.
those same behaviors.
To
That's
piggyback off of what you're saying, Bayou, I completely 100,000% agree. And on one of our earlier shows, I talked about that. I referenced the fact that when you make the decision to lose weight, you have to be willing to deal with everything that's underneath that surface, because all it is a barrier between you and what's inside of you. That's what fat is. So when you lose that weight, it literally lifts the veil on everything that you were able to hide behind. So that introspective work, it resonates with me when you say that, because that's a big part of my life. I don't do things without intention anymore because I've done so much introspective work, because I realize the weight that my words carry.
I agree with you. I agree. And I feel like, Game Changer was on here the other day and I spoke on it. We have a lot of untreated mental health in our community, and we're shamed for going to counseling or even taking medication. Like, I'm not really feeling the medication, especially anymore. I'm not feeling it at all. But I would never tell a person not to take medication, if that makes sense. And counseling helps, you guys. Like, from the beginning of my original channel, which was late 2018, I
Mm-hmm.
spoke very candidly about going to counseling. And it helps, you guys. And not every counselor is for you. You may go to counseling, someone may decide to go to counseling, and that counselor, you may not feel like you can talk to them, or it may be a personality clash. It's okay to fire that counselor, or a nicer way of putting it would be to request another counselor. It's okay to do that.
Oh, by the way, if you ladies can see what she just said, right on point. Because I'll tell you, when I lost my weight in 2011, it was the spring of 2011. I became a celebrity in my old community because everybody was so proud that I lost the weight. And I'm a group of ladies that I knew, older ladies. They thought I did the surgery, and when I showed them my stomach, and they saw no marks on me, they were even more impressed. And it's pretty cool what she just said. When your community is proud of you, it makes you feel that all the work you did was well worth it for yourself. Because people are proud of you, but you don't look like a blimp anymore. And I'm gonna tell you right now, I know you just have to look at Toyah. She did it. Uh, Miss V looks great for a woman that is still packing. She don't look like she's packing at all. And when you get to where you really want to be, honey, and you're close, when you get there, you're gonna feel like you're just gonna feel invincible. Tell you that right now. So shout out to you. I wanted to put what Negro said up because he's right about this. But Negro, I would change it from drugs to the surgery.
Yeah, I have to
Instead of
agree.
you asking, did you take drugs? It's
Yep.
more that you do the surgery.
It can't be that you
You-
just changed your
When you
life and
do the
that you made
surgery,
better
that is
decisions.
look, but the consequences you pay when you do that surgery, you lose your appetite completely. Ask Al Roker. He said when he did that surgery, he didn't look too good in the face, and he said he was miserable.
You know, I'm gonna piggyback off of what he said. We have a thing in our community to where instead of people, like, that's what they think, like, oh, well, what is she on? That's how they are whenever they see a person lose weight. That is my sissy. Shout out to Love. When I talk about having a good support system, she has been a wonderful support system. And I don't knock surgery at all, you guys, because some people, for different reasons, they have to have that surgery. They may have thyroid issues. They may have other health issues to where they have to do it. They have to lose. They have to have that surgery. So I don't knock it at all. It has been. I've had my doctor ask me, okay, well, now you would be a better candidate for not the sleep, but the lap band, the lap band. And with me, it's more so I have to prove this to myself, family, that I can do this on my own. And right now, I'm at, I think, a plateau. And that's where it's getting irritating, honestly. Like, so instead of me just being able to do the 30-minute boxing class, which is
Mm-hmm.
hit. I've been going to the 50-minute classes, and
Nice. Yeah, you increase yourself
yeah,
slowly. You know what else is a good workout if you want to do it? It's the elliptical bike. You know the bike that you look like you're skiing?
yes,
You could start there at 10 minutes and then 3 days later go to 15. And then the following week go to 20. And then near the end of the week go to 25. You go all the way up to 45 minutes. And then you're going to feel real good doing it every day. And you start your workout if you're going to the gym every day doing that because you're going to breathe better, you're going to feel better, and you're going to go, wow, that felt so good. You're going to feel like you were skiing up a mountain.
So how long have you been on your weight loss journey? How many months or year, whatever you've been doing it?
I started cutting back on my food, and like I said, the medication, getting off of that medication, you guys. But I started eating cleaner last late December,
Mm.
and that's when I was at 354. But I just started, instead of eating fried food, I substituted it with just eating a sandwich or salad. I cut down on the red meat. But yeah, since you can say since December. But when I got on it, as far as walking the 30 minutes a day and just building myself up, that was in February. That was the picture on it's my left, but in the pink dress. And that's
Wow,
something.
that's awesome. Less than a year, and you now you said you were 355 in that pink dress, and then what's your weight now? You said
Through a 350, I was 354 pounds, and I've lost 90 pounds. The last time I got on the scale, I was 262.
Mm.
So I'm still a big
wow.
girl. Yeah, I'm still a
But
big
you know
girl.
what? Don't get discouraged. You probably want to just stay off of the scale if you're doing that because there's no way you're not losing something, and it's probably inches. You know what I'm saying? So inches don't really reflect the scale right away.
That's what my sissy. I went for my birthday and I met Love Wisdom and Kissy, and I went back. Me and my daughter went back to DC last month, and everybody there was like, "Oh, you really are still losing weight," but on the scale, it. I mean, it's only a 12-pound difference. With my clothes, I can tell the difference, but on the scale, I can't. And my personal trainer said the same thing because I am doing the weight training.
Mm-hmm.
Um, it's gonna be a little different than somebody that's just doing a bunch of cardio.
Now, I want to ask everybody when you first started losing weight, where did you notice it at first?
I'll let the ladies go first.
I first noticed it in I say my face, but outside of my face, my stomach.
Nice. You have a great day, baby.
I
Mwah.
think I think I would have to agree. It was probably my face, but also my boobs. My boobs are so sad.
Um, Love Wisdom said her face. With me, I know this is gonna go, huh? It was my legs.
Probably because you was on that ski machine that I hate so much.
It was my legs
It was
because
it was my face too, y'all.
now my face stayed the same until I'm gonna say I lost 145. I think my face changed when I lost over 100 and I didn't know. That's when my face changed. And I lost over 100. That was a little after New Year's 2011. Yeah, and my feet, because my sneaker size got smaller. Yes. And my head size got smaller to American Eagle. Yeah,
I
my
noticed
head
my
got
hands
smaller.
too.
Yeah.
And then don't it feel good to have a like ladies, I didn't have a neck before. Don't it feel good to have a neck? I'm just saying, like
I still don't have a neck. I
I was
still don't have
head
a
and
neck.
shoulders when my nephew got married. Let me try to find my picture. Hold on.
Okay, you
It
can
just
put that
feels
up too
good
if you
to
want.
not feel like shirts are tense.
Yeah, that's a new right about that. When you don't wear your clothes like tents no more.
Oh, also one thing, well, about me, before I lost weight, I had a breast reduction. So when I lost weight, my boobs really got deflated. But the one thing I liked about having lost the weight and not having such heavy boobs was no more boob sweat.
I'm not gonna go there.
we have that in common, Toya. When I was 17, I had a breast reduction, and then I had a breast reduction. I w- I lost the weight, and then I had to have another breast reduction. They were still big, and that
Wow.
yes, yes. If you guys, I'm gonna most definitely be coming back, and I'll show you guys the
You're
picture.
always welcome here, baby. Don't you ever
Yeah.
forget that. You're
We
Thank
have
always
you,
so much
welcome.
in common. That's crazy.
I
thank
mean,
you.
I'm telling you, those two was babbling on Wednesday, and this beautiful lady said what she said, and I said, you ladies have to wait. I said, please say that again. What you just said you did. And when she said it again, I gave her a standing ovation. And
Yeah, that's a
by the way, everyone is showing the love to all of you ladies up here today, and you deserve it. You really do. And give a big shout out to Miss Charzay because she's right about one thing. I also discovered it too in my muscles. Where I started losing my muscles. Yes, that's so true. Miss Charzay said that. Let me put it back up.
I I also wanted to talk about the lap band surgery
Yes.
because I think I told you, Mace, I had something very similar to that because I had um, two ulcers and gastroesophageal reflux disease. Um, I would say that I'm also not against weight loss surgery. I think that me having had the surgery I had and then making the choice to stop eating certain things and, go on my weight loss journey, I think the two of those things really did help me because that was back in 2008. And, obviously I've kept that off. And um, yeah, so like when Charze says she had the sleeve, some people I think can have positive results with it, but it's about the fact that you have to make the choice and change your lifestyle mentally before you even undergo something like that. So just to your point, Bayou Bunny, earlier, um, if that is the route that you decide to take, it sounds like you're already mentally in the space that you need to be successful. And that's all it really takes.
Let you ladies talk for a couple. I gotta do something in the kitchen.
Yeah, it's and that's one of the reasons why they make you go through the psychiatric evaluations before. At least they're supposed to. Even with having like plastic surgery, you guys, I'm gonna get nipped and tucked, and I don't feel bad about it at all. But it goes back to mental. A lot of this goes back to mental health. No person that's mentally healthy eat themselves to sleep.
I ain't lying.
Just don't.
Yeah, I definitely agree with that. And then I just wanted to go back to the when you were talking about mental health and counseling and medication. Back in 2004, my cousin, first cousin, best friend, she was murdered. Domestic violence relationship. Um, And actually, I'm a little traumatized now because Snap just put her story on last week, and I haven't watched it yet. And plus, this dude is trying to get out of prison. But anyway, I cried for a year straight, every single day. And you know, I was recommended to go to counseling, but I never did. And I mean, I really don't know why I didn't. You know what I'm saying? I was just like, nah, well, okay, maybe I can. I don't like talking about it. I don't like, I'm a very private person, and um, I just didn't want to do it. So I said, you know what? I'm gonna just get closer to God. I'm not going to counseling. I said, I'm not taking no medicine, and I'm not going to counseling either. But I was more against the medication than anything. But I never did go to counseling, and maybe I should have. It ain't too late, but that just made me think about that when you brought up the counseling. I don't know why we as Black people shy away from it so much, or why we think it's bad, or it makes you feel like you're crazy or something.
If you don't, if you don't feel comfortable with counseling, baby, I think, well, I can suggest get a composition pad and just write. Even if you start off with writing 5-10 minutes a day, or even 5-10 minutes twice a week, it helps. It does. What I think it goes back to with counseling and Black people is with the Child Protective Service system that literally was put into place to remove Black kids from the home. And from what when I hear people talk about it, and from what I've seen, I feel like a lot of Black people don't go to counseling because they don't want the government prying in their business. You don't want to say the wrong thing in counseling, and you have kids, you're a single mama, you're stressed out, and then the next thing you know, CPS knocking at your door.
I was just about to say, you know what? That does go into your medical record, and if you ever get into any type of trouble or anything, that all that stuff gonna come up. Your mental illness and all that. I don't look at that as a mental illness. It is grief. Is I lost somebody that was very close to me. So why do it have to be a mental issue? You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I just don't like the wording, but that's a me thing.
Yeah, I know. Whenever my brother passed away, you guys, I was angry. I was angry so much so that I got in legal trouble, and y'all, I was pissed. I was pissed, and it's like I didn't even. They say it's 7 stages of grieving. I didn't go through a shock or denial. I went straight to being pissed off, and I didn't want to talk about it. I didn't want to see the rest in peace shirts. I mean, I was extra crazy. I mean, extra crazy, you guys.
Wow. That
Yeah.
rest in peace, I can totally relate. And I'm so sorry you went through that. A guy that I know, as a matter of fact, the guy that did was co-hosting with me on my channel. He actually made t-shirts, and I had him make a shirt, for me. And I never told him to put RIP on it. I had a fit. He had to redo my shirt. I mean, I had a fit. I didn't want to see RIP. I didn't want to go. I don't go to grave sites. I didn't want any of that, and I was crazy too, and I was angry, and I'm still pissed, and I guess that's the not so good part.
No, you have every right. You have every right to be pissed off. It's just how you process it. You'll probably be pissed off if that was your cousin, and then now you said it's gonna be aired on TV. That's but being pissed off.
No, it actually got aired. I found out when it was on. And I walked into
Mm,
that room. It was like the Twilight Zone. I couldn't believe it. So what happened? They contacted my uncle, and he said no, he didn't want to do it. And I checked my email. They contacted me too, but I ignored it. And so I report news. I report crime. And I want to tell her story, but it's just too hard. I mean, I cry telling other people's stories I don't even know, but to tell my cousin's story, it would totally probably break me down. So, but I mean, but just to know that somebody, they did put her story together, I thought that it was a good thing, because just to remember her, or maybe it could help somebody else or whatever. And I feel bad that I didn't contact them back, because I would have liked to have been, have some input in that. But that ship sailed. But right now I'm trying to work on building myself so I can tell her story from my side of view, my point of view.
Do you think that your anger comes from being hurt?
Oh yeah, I'm angry because I'm hurt. I'm mad that she's not here. Like, yeah, it comes totally from that. She didn't have to leave that way. Who the hell is he to play God? Yeah, all that.
Yeah, that's normal. That's normal, baby.
Yeah.
I'm sorry for your loss, and positive and healing vibes your way. Um,
Thank you.
just try it, babe. Counseling, a lot of people don't ever go to it. They don't feel comfortable with it, but try to journal, get a composition pad or a spiral, and even if it's just even if you just do it once a week for 10 minutes, it'll help.
And the biggest problem is I don't see the problem. That's the problem. I don't see the problem because I've gotten so used to pushing down things that hurt me the most and not deal with it. I'm so used to doing that. I don't On the outside. I mean, I don't be feeling it unless I'm talking about it or something like that. I don't think about it every day. You know what I'm saying? But I know that it's there. But it's down. It's just down. But I know that's not a good way. So I'm gonna have to figure something out.
Yeah, it comes out. It may come out in different ways, babe. Like it was her partner. So I don't know if you're married. Are you married?
No,
Do you see yourself side eyeing guys a little harder now that you date or that try to talk to you?
yeah, but I don't know if that's why I don't talk to nobody. I don't like nobody, nothing. So
What's your sign? You sound like a fire sign. You're Leo?
Capricorn. She was a Leo. It's funny you said Leo.
Yeah. That could be that could be it. I'm a Leo as well. And I seen Toya. I think that was Toya in the chat last night that was throwing up the Leo symbol.
Yes,
So
yes, I am a Leo. But ladies, I have to get going. I didn't want to interrupt the conversation. It was a pleasure talking to you both. I want you to continue.
Ah, thank you. I'm gonna have to go too because my one phone dead and this one is on 18%, so it's about to die.
yes, indeed. I think we all was kind of waiting for our exit. So Toya, I
Oh, I didn't want to interrupt y'all. I was having such a powerful conversation.
oh no, you good, baby. I
I
gotta
didn't even mean to talk about that, but I'm trying to talk about it more, I guess.
yeah. I gotta go meal prep, but I'm gonna stay until Mace gets back. Toya, thank you so much for allowing me up and just being welcoming. I appreciate you, baby.
Oh my gosh, I'm so glad we got a chance to vibe because we have so much in common. I'm glad you came.
Much love to you, Toya. I appreciate your support and stay out the bushes.
All right. Love you, Miss B.
Love you too, girl.
Have a good day.
You too. Have a good one.
Bye. And I'll stay up here too until my phone die.
Oh no, babe. That StreamYard will eat your phone up.
I know. Now, your channel is called Bayou Bunny.
Bayou, just type in Bayou Bunny. Yeah.
I'ma subscribe to you. I'ma jump down. I'ma jump down. Then you gave me the okay.
You have a good day, baby.
You too. Nice talking to you, and thank you and hello to everybody in the chat that was, speaking to me and showing love. Much appreciated.
Okay.
Peace out.
Thank you. Yeah, I don't know where Mace went, you guys, but just most definitely, It starts by, if you guys, most people who are obese or extremely overweight, we tend to eat at night or eat in the middle of the night. How I broke eating in the middle of the night was sugar-free jello. It's a habit. You don't really be hungry. We don't. Sugar-free jello and not having food. I'm being all the way honest, you guys. Not having food by your bed just to reach over and get. And if it is something there, it's something like the sugar-free Jello, or um, initially grapes was my go-to. So green grapes, not the red ones. The green ones are a little bit healthier. The fried food has to go. It has to go. Drinking warm tea helps with the belly fat. It helps you go to the restroom. Tropical smoothie is amazing, but it can get expensive. So, making a smoothie for breakfast. And what I use is my fruit, ice, and a little agave. Some people use yogurt. Some people even use kale. I'm not there yet, y'all. Hopefully soon I'll be there, but I'm not there. I'm not there yet with putting the kale and all that other stuff in my smoothies. I can't do it. At least not yet. Hey Nadia, shout out to everybody that's tapped in. Appreciate you guys. Yes, Mr. Miami. You're supposed to drink a glass, 8 ounces of water when you first get up in the morning. It helps with your organs. Absolutely. Is there anything anybody want to ask me? Oh, I'm gonna say this too. So, a lot of bigger people like me, I was always like, I'm not going to the gym around all those smaller people so I can be made fun of. No, you guys, if you go to the gym and they see that you're consistent, they don't really, it's not like people think it is. Um, they don't make fun of you for trying to lose weight. And then for the people who are gym rats or they go to the gym a lot, you get it's a community. You start to build rapport with the people that go to the gym all the time, and you'd be surprised how supportive they are. Like even with me and my personal trainer, y'all, I'm a single mom. I ain't nobody got money like I don't have money like that just to be paying for a personal trainer. But she's also an instructor at the boxing place that I go. And so with her seeing just how like I'm on it, like I'm on it, she actually gives me a very discounted rate to come and see her. So you'd actually be surprised, you guys, how supportive those fit people will be if they see that you're consistent. Drinking does put on weight for some people. Yeah. They say that I've always been a tequila drinker anyways, but clear liquors like vodka and tequila are better than the dark liquors. They're way better. Keystone says boxing is great cardio. Yeah, boxing is considered hit. Hey, game changer. Boxing is considered hit, you guys, and hit is so 30 minutes of hit, I believe, is equivalent to like an hour and a half of regular cardio. And it's high intense impact training, something like that. High intense is in there. And basically with HIT, it's just your heart rate is that it's pumping that much faster. Um, there's HIT that is like if you guys have knee problems, there is HIT that can be done that isn't that won't be so intense on your knees. But that's not for everybody. I don't, some people are just like they want to like me. I had a point to prove originally. Um, so that's why. And plus, I like the sport of boxing. So beer most definitely puts on weight, and like I said, just certain medications. Eating pork is horrible for you. Eating meat, it's just I still eat chicken, and I'm gonna forever eat my seafood, include my crawfish. I get on Love's nerves because I'm forever in the summertime. I will go buy them live and clean them myself. It's been times on my old channel where I'm doing a whole review and it's some live crawfish and I'm cleaning it. So the red meat, the pork is just bad for you, period. Because even if you have it just like without carbs or without it being over rice and gravy, it's bad because of the sodium content. It's not good for you. Um, the red meat was really hard to stop. Texas de Brazil is one of my favorite restaurants, you guys. But with the red meat, it slows down your digestive system, which in turn slows down your metabolism. So, and then once you stop eating certain things, I was also a big sweet person, like a really, really big sweet person. Now I can't even eat sweets like that. It's too sweet. And I went on a date to Texas de Brazil about 2 weeks ago. I was like, okay, I'm just gonna have a little bit. And it was some picanha with some garlic mashed potatoes, and they have really good mushrooms. And Texas de Brazil it's a Brazilian steakhouse. It's a little expensive, y'all, but if you like steak, treat yourself there one day. I promise you'll love it. Their sides are kind of trashy, but you'll like the meat. You'll love the steak. But it hurt my stomach just trying to digest it because my system isn't used to it anymore. Kareem, he stepped away, babe. Mace, can you hear? Can you hear me? Keystone says it takes a month to digest red meat. I believe it. It's hard on your intestines. Hey, Nadia, and thank you. I appreciate that. Meat is tender and juicy. Ain't that right? And then whenever it's cooked right, especially steak, when it's cooked right, y'all don't even need any sauce. I'm just saying.
What? I
Yes,
got bunny
sir.
left with
Hmm?
you left with me? I don't
No,
mind.
it's just me up here. I have to go here in a second, though.
You out of
Well,
here
now,
too?
yeah, I gotta go. I gotta go meal prep, babe. And then we had a tornado, and it done
Sorry
towed.
that I left you ladies
No,
stranded,
you
but
good. You good. We had a tornado, and it done tore everything up. Like even
me.
to the point. Yes, even to the point. I live in a nicer area, so when we lose power, we normally get it back within a few hours. I didn't have power from like 9 at night until noon. So all that stuff, all that that high ass healthy food in my refrigerator, I had to throw out. So.
That's a damn shame, baby. Well,
Right. Right.
let me make this announcement now since the ladies are done. Kareem will stay with me. Um, Tonight, Mace After Dark will preview tonight. It will be in here Tuesday. It will be on the new platform with new thumbnails and everything. It'll be Mace After Dark and uh, and Mace's place during the day, so you people will enjoy it. It's all the effery that you people love on YouTube, so don't worry about it. I want to thank all the ladies. I want to thank Miss V, Toyah, this beautiful lady who I had the pleasure talking to for the first time, Miss Bunny, who's done a phenomenal job with herself. So, all you beautiful ladies, thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank
Bunny,
you.
anytime you want to come up, just come up, okay?
Thank you so much. Again, I appreciate you guys being so supportive. I appreciate you guys and tap into my channel.
Oh, I will.
I may have a little slip occasionally,
Okay.
but I'm doing better. I'm actually going to review the Kevin and Brittany situation in totality and the mindset a little bit later. So
I'll drop
thank
by and say hello. How's that? I'll do it from the clouds, okay? Because I don't get
okay.
into that Kevin Samuel stuff.
Understandable. Well, not every conversation is for everybody, so I get it. I promise I get it. Thank you so much. I hope you guys have a good day, okay?
Funny is, I mean this sincerely. It is a pleasure meeting. Thank you so much for being here. I mean that.
Thank you. Have a out. Thank you. Have a
Stay
good
beautiful, my love, and
thank
keep us posted on your journey. Okay,
okay.
love you.
Thank you.
Be good. Have a good
Bye
weekend, my
bye.
dear.
Bye bye.
Bye bye. All right, Kareem, what's up? Your Pittsburgh Steelers are rolling now. You're a game. You're half a game behind
Yes, yes,
the
yes.
Ravens. Did you like the way my Dolphins beat the hell out of the Ravens on Thursday night?
I did. I didn't want to interrupt by those ladies, their stories. I just wanted to listen. They are inspiration. I mean, that lady Bunny, she's doing awesome. I think I want
Yeah,
to do take up kickboxing now.
she was here. Go to Miss Cajun. She did a video on it. As I'm gonna give a shout out right now to Sincerely.
Hmm.
As I see her in the chat. Yeah. Um. It's amazing to meet these people. And I said something the other day, and guys think I'm crazy. Um. It is great to meet so many people who you wouldn't think have something in life that you wouldn't believe they do, and they do.
Yeah, you guys. I mean, I've met so many nice people on just this platform on YouTube. You guys are just amazing. Your stories, inspire me. Even Toya, like I took a book because I'm not a good writer, and I took a
Mhm.
I got this writing for dummies book
Mhm.
because of
Okay.
Toya. You know what I mean? I'm just, everybody's inspired me on these channels. Even you, Mace, your story is amazing. I'm like, when I first met you, I remember our story. Then we had like a little issue, but I got to know you and I found out what your story is amazing. You're
I
inspiration to a
appreciate
lot of
that.
people.
Well,
Anyway, I just want to
I'm not as bad as I
go ahead.
was on Roger.
No, no, you're a sweetheart. What I
I
want you to
appreciate
say,
that. You
you
too.
you got my message? You got my message in the back?
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
Okay, you have a PO box, right?
No, I don't.
You Oh my God, Mace, you need to get a PO box, yo. Get a
You
PO
know how
box. I
hard
could
it
send
is
you
to
these
get one of
things.
those bad girls.
I need to send you all these freaking orange TikToks I have here. Oh my God.
Oh my!
Anyway,
How many did you buy me? I'm curious.
I have a lot to send you. I don't even know how much it is.
Damn.
But
I'm gonna get you a.
yeah.
I'm gonna get you a giant box of chocolates. I swear to God, I am.
Wait, I'm trying to lose weight, Mace. Don't give me no chocolate, man. I'm trying to lose weight. I'm trying to lose weight after this whole video of losing weight. I don't want no chocolate. Oh my gosh. But thank you anyway. Thank you. That's a nice gesture.
It's not a problem.
Anyhow, I'm
Mm,
outside, Mace. I'm
yeah.
outside. I'm doing laundry. I'm running errands. So I have to go. I just wanted to jump on real quick to let you know that I really appreciate you having this show, and I appreciate you.
Okay. Appreciate you.
Okay. All right. Bye.
Okay, sweetie. You have a good day, baby. Grinders in the building. Uh, I was gonna say, let me put up who's here right now. Uh, Sincerely yours, Nadia A is here. Shout out to that beautiful lady. Yeah, I mean, I had Trinity time travels up here last week, and what blew my mind about her was she figured me out like that, and I was very impressed with her. That young lady could have worked for the space agency if she wanted to, and that blew my mind when she told me that story. I mean, that girl is brilliant. Um, Keystone, I appreciate that, Keystone. Shout out to you. Told Rollo to not be a stranger, even though I'm this effing around. Everybody was in here right now. I'm about to do the thumbnail. It's gonna be in here beginning tonight, 8:15 Eastern time. Uh, I will think of the topic. Brand new show. It's gonna be Mace After Dark. It's gonna be all about what you people love so much about YouTube, the effery. My co-host will be Triple Black. So get ready for that later tonight, 8:15 Eastern. And every other Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, I will give you a show in the afternoon. And then late night, Friday nights and Saturday nights, I will give you the fuckery. So um Monday night is a special show because the thumbnail will be up for Monday night's show. It will be about the sisterhood. Tonight we're gonna do a show, and the show is gonna be how come black men. Oh, let me phrase it in our language. How come sisters and brothers just can't meet halfway? That will be the topic in tonight's show. 8:15 Eastern, brand new Mace After Dark up here. 8:15, everybody. So join us for that. Um, Cartoon Cat's gonna be here. Misha's gonna be here. I'm pretty sure Toyah's gonna be here. And a couple other ladies and guys will be here to be on the panel. We'll talk about it if it takes. We'll do a good 5-6 hours of it. So get ready for that tonight, audience. I hope you join us up here, uh, 8:15 Eastern time for that. Grinders in the building. Shout out to you, Mr. Miami. You got a couple of minutes. Come up. Uh, I don't think Kyler Murray's playing tomorrow, Viper. I don't think he's playing. I don't know if Cam Newton's playing tomorrow because he said he don't got the playbook down yet. I don't know if Cam's playing tomorrow. I know Cam will be playing next week in Miami next week. I could tell you that right now. Uh, Mr. Miami, come up if you want. Real quick, I'm ready to go off. I'll be back tonight for our debut of Mace After Dark. I hope you all come back and enjoy that. Why sisters and brothers cannot meet each other halfway. Should be good tonight. And I hope you all come in and enjoy that. So that's tonight. And then Monday night will be in this new platform with the thumbnail and everything. So hope you people enjoy Mace After Dark. Mace, bring back uh, BBF. You gotta tell me what's BBF. My boy is here, Florida State, Miami later on today. I will cover that game. Who else but Mr. Miami's in the building?
What's up, Coach?
I'm good. And by the way, thank all of you who showed up today to see those ladies tell their amazing stories, especially the beautiful and gorgeous Bayou Bunny. And I'm glad you guys support those ladies. So just shout out to all you guys in the chat and all you people in the clouds. Thank you so much. Hope you all come back tonight for Mace After Dark. It's his debut tonight. Today's the trial run. Then I'll be back Monday night. 'Cause I'm not doing no sports on Monday. So Monday will be on its original platform with the thumbnail and all. And then Tuesday afternoon, I will do Macy's Place. So new afternoon show for you guys, all about the fuckery. How does you sleep, buddy?
Good. I got some good night's sleep last night.
It's just 1 o'clock in the afternoon. That's good, man. Get ready for that hurricane game in 2.5 hours from now.
Miami Hurricanes for life.
There you go. My boy Laro's in the building. What's up, La? Laro, what's up, bro?
Yo,
You want my picks or no?
What's up, man?
What's up, brother Lara?
I ain't nothing, man. I just came up here. Hey, man, that was I listened to a little of it. I ain't listened to all of it with the ladies and whatnot, but I thought that was kind of that was very insightful, and it also showed a lot of courage, Mace, by those ladies to come up here and show and tell their story like that.
No, it
I know
sure does,
sometimes
man.
I know sometimes I might come out be a little off-putting sometimes, but no, man, I thought that was a nice thing that you did there, man. And it looks like it's growing too, bro. So congrats to you, Mace.
No problem, man. I mean, I lived that life for over 43 years, bro. It's a miserable life to live, but I'll say something to you, and I don't say this much. But I appreciate you because before I got that damn kidney, you said, Mace, you're going to live another 30, 40 years. And when my doctor told me that, I was thinking about you, bro. So, yo, shout out to you, bro. I really mean
yo,
that, man.
And you know what, man? Just you know what I found out that may help you lose weight, bro. And I'm like recently, man, I think I lost probably like 10 and 12 pounds, right?
There you go,
man, bro. Check this out, dude. And I didn't really need to really lose weight, but I can notice with my belt or whatnot, and the fire retardant vest I be wearing sometimes working, bro. Man, putting that goddamn bottle down and putting those drinks down. I haven't had a drink in 2 months, right? And just simply eliminating that from all those empty calories from my diet, bro. Some things are just come off of you just because you're not really packing it on and putting it on you or whatnot. So yeah, that was a cool thing, man. That was a cool thing, Mace. Now, what's up with Florida State and
Miami? That's in 2.5 hours. I will do that game up here live after I take my break. Miami's played well, bro. I buried them since weeks. Who they play? Appalachian State, and they barely won that game.
Yeah.
I buried them since week 2, Laura. I wanted the new coach. I did the chopper with Urban Meyer. Urban's halfway off the chopper, by the way. He's halfway off. He's winning now, so he's halfway off. Urban Meyer. I'm giving a sheet my picks. Oh, if you want the picks, I'll give you too.
Man, Mace, look, I'm gonna tell you right now, you're kind of hot and cold with your picks sometimes, but that's cool too, right? That's cool too.
I show courage, right?
Yeah, you can show courage, but if people kind of putting their money up, man, you supposed to be kind of like a guru up here, man. Like last year, we wasn't missing. We was hitting left and right, and that's kind of like hit and miss, bro. It's like, damn, I could pay one of those shysters on YouTube, for some bad picks. But no, it's cool. You got to keep plugging away, man, because one thing is so hard is handicapping football games, man, especially when you pick more than one. But if you put maybe choose the ones that you like the most instead of trying to pick all of them, yeah, that might be a little bit better, man.
I like doing it with the spread, man. That's the weak way out. This picking with no spread, man.
Yeah, you got it. Yeah. Of course.
I mean, I love picking with the spread. You know.
Mr. Miami, who you got today, man?
I got the Miami Hurricanes
You got the Hurricanes. How come, man?
because
No,
I'm
you
I'm
know why?
I'm a Florida boy.
That's like me, and I'm gonna shock you, bro, because this is my favorite team out of all my teams.
Shit,
When
I've
they're
been hurt.
good, when they're good, I'm like that with UNLV college basketball. I'm very, very pro Homer, bro.
I've
But
been a
since they've been
hurricane,
sucking for the last 25 years, you know.
something like
Mm.
that. So
Hey,
I've
do
been a
you do
hurricane.
y'all do y'all remember when that used to be the must see game of the season, bro?
Oh yeah, I remember you told me the
Yeah,
story when you was a teenager. But I used to wear the jacket.
Man, with the I remember all those clips now. You can see them. I'm pretty sure they're gonna be showing them today from 20 years ago. Wide left, wide right,
Now you
wide
talking
left,
Florida
yeah.
wide.
State?
Yeah, yeah, man. Those were some good ass games back then, man. Like shit. And now I'm thinking about it. It was longer than Jesus. That was a long time ago. When was Jimmy Johnson back at the U, bro?
80,
Yeah, like
83 to
like
80,
80, nah,
84
80.
to 87.
Yeah,
Yeah. 80,
that's
no, in
when
fact, 88, because he was at the Catholics versus the Convicts game.
that was '88
Yeah, 88. That was his last year in Miami.
because he got the Cowboy job in '89.
Yeah. I think our best team, though, was the one
I got
Jimmy won with.
So, Mr.
Michael.
Miami, how
yes
did y'all
sir.
look at those guys who were like bred and raised right there in Pork and Beans apartments or whatever, or right there in Hialeah or whatever? Well, how did y'all look at those guys who just said F to you and went to go play for Florida State? Were they still cool, or did y'all look at them as like abandoned in the city or whatnot?
Banner
Interesting.
the city.
Oh, for
Getting this thumbnail up for the premiere of
Because
AC After Dark.
Howard Sternberg. He came to the hood, and then
yeah.
he came to the hood and he tried to recruit the players. When he left, he left a cigar pipe on your table.
A cigar pipe.
Yeah,
Yeah, because he
which one?
loves smoking cigars.
Oh, okay,
I mean,
okay,
no, not
okay.
cigars. He loves smoking his pipe all the time.
Some of the like a cherry cigar pipe.
Yeah. Coach Howard, yeah. Love that man.
God bless his soul.
That's right. That man built that program from scratch.
Yes, he did.
Gonna be up here tonight, Laurel, for the debut of Mace After Dark.
Uh, that's welcome, AKA welcome to Niggerville, right, man?
That's right.
Man, I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm not really a fan of the fuckery, but I could be with the shit sometime, man. I got come up here and check you out and see what's going on, man.
I'm gonna do the sisterhood on Monday night,
I'm
but
on the
tonight
sideline
I'm
Monday
gonna
night.
I'm gonna do how come sisters and brothers just can't get along? How come they can't meet halfway?
Meet halfway.
Yeah, man. The problem, in my opinion.
Yeah, mate. You know what? You know how I think about that. Um, just trying to be fair and split it down the middle. It's like when you have billions of dollars, right, being spent to keep you apart.
Yeah.
It's kind of hard for some YouTubers to fight against that and really make some change, bro. I mean, it's like a real vested interest. It's not like a black people thing or white, whoever racial thing, but it's like relationships and gender wars going on with everybody, right? And it's profitable. So I don't see it coming together, in a large basis. You can find small pockets or whatever, right? But I mean, that train has already left the station, bro. It's
I
on
believe it.
autopilot right now, man.
I totally agree with that, sadly. I do, bro. It's a damn shame too. It really is.
Hey, it is what it is, man. You it's a few people out there that's willing to get up there on that cross and down the cross for the cause,
Oh, believe
and
me, I
you
know a
know,
couple of them.
I hope they can make some change, but bro, I don't think.
Mhm.
Oh
But yeah,
man,
man, if you just keep it light, man, you should
I
have
am.
a fun time tonight. Just don't. It just shouldn't get too serious, man. You
Oh,
know,
I
you got
will.
a
Trust
problem,
me, I
get it
will.
off your chest. Uh, Hey, but you know, if I come up there, man, you know, it'll be kind of like a attack on maggots and shit like that, man. I really don't, you know, have a beef or any problem with any women or whatnot. It just
What's
kind
the?
of be like an attack on maggots if you get what I'm talking about.
I know what you're
Because
talking about, bro.
the maggling is kind of going a little bit too far, man. You know, support your sisters, but you don't have to just, you know, throw every man up under the bus. And I'm not speaking on anybody in particular, but
No,
you
I'm
know,
not
it is
talking.
what it
Yeah,
is.
I'm gonna make it light tonight. Let everybody get their feet wet. Let everybody enjoy themselves. Monday night, though, I'm
Yeah,
going all in.
because you know one thing, Mace, that would go really, really far. I mean, it would be nice to see people get their little shit off or whatnot, but I mean, that's just nigga shit, like you may say. But if people can come together and actually talk about an actual problem, you know, and and, and iron that bullshit out to where it never happens again, you know, I doubt that'll happen, but I mean that would be like a positive way to go. But if y'all just want to get up here and just, you know, throw body blows toward each other, man, that's cool too, man. Shit.
Oh yeah, man. Yeah, I tell you, and I'm gonna give her a shout out. Tonio Labs in the building. She will be here 8:15 tonight. If he wants to come up, he can come up. Um, Fireman's back. Miss Cajun was very devastated what happened the other night, and she thought I had something to do with it. And I had to write her and tell her I had nothing to do with that. I don't know what the hell was going on with that shit with Sheila E, bro.
Oh, you talking about the night I was up here?
Yeah, yeah,
I was up here.
yeah.
Uh,
And I'm like, and I told the truth. I said, "Hey, I don't do those things. And there's a lot of people in these sectors who will vouch for me, but I don't get into that nonsense. Now, I'm not going to lie to you that I want this to help promote what we're going to start doing tonight and during the week. Yes, it helps big time. People love that craziness. But,
hey,
s-
hey, but you know, at the same time, though, Mace, you know, perhaps I mean, if you say she said it, perhaps her feelings or whatever was hurt. Maybe she did feel kind of slighted. You know, certain people are with that, and then again, you know, some people might get on the internet and actually make feel like they feelings got hurt or whatever, right?
yeah, yeah, I know that feeling too, bro. Yeah. But what I do is something that I learned from Ty City. Shout out to him. Right. I just decided to stay in my lane, bro, and just stay here.
Hey, mate, you completely crossed out of your lane. Your lane was sports. Now you into nutrition and fitness. You into complete niggatry. So, mate, no, you crossed over now, man. You have a broad spectrum of topics you talk about now, which is a good thing, man. You shouldn't like pigeonhole yourself into one thing if you want to talk about stuff. You know, this is your platform, man.
Hey,
You can talk about whatever you.
I got Laurel. Since last weekend, okay, I've gotten 15 more describes, bro.
Bro, that shouldn't surprise you, man. It's one thing about black folks that you know, and I'm guilty of it too. We love the shits, man.
I know they do. That's why I'm giving back to them because
No, not they do. We do. I'm tired of y'all YouTubers getting on here talking about saying shit like, you know what the problem with black people is? No,
no, I never say
it's
that.
not y'all. It's we, motherfucker.
No,
No,
no, it's
You
we. I
say
always say us.
Laro, us.
There you go. That's the word.
Yeah.
U.S.
no,
What's up, Sheed?
we like that shit, man. We like it.
Yeah, we do.
Shit. What's
What's
up?
up, Sheed?
What's up with it, Terry?
What's up, brother?
What's
She?
going What's going on, y'all?
Yeah, man.
You
Getting
got it, my
ready for
brother.
tonight, bro. So it should be good tonight. Laura was right. I decided to go that route that I like to keep the room light instead of everybody that's killing each other with a damn machete. I expect that Monday night with against the sisterhood must be destroyed. That should be a
Shit.
good Monday night one, right, Laurel? Laurel with his bike. He got a nice bike. She, you want to talk about this? Go ahead, man. Mace, call it black female effery. Yeah, I will.
Yeah, hold on real quick. I'm about to get my food, then I'm gonna lay it all
Yeah,
down.
yeah, yeah. Go ahead. Take your time, bro. Laurel, you there?
Yeah, I mean, what's up?
Yeah, I just said to you that I think Monday night's gonna be a little hostile with Sisterhood Must Be Destroyed. I know Game Changer cannot wait for that one.
All
It's
right,
just
I'm.
Mace. Come on, man. What
Hey,
you got, G?
I'm gonna
Hey,
say it
I'm gonna
like
do.
this.
Yeah, go ahead, she. I'm gonna do a lot of things up here besides the venting and all that shit. I'm gonna do more stuff like we're gonna be having like a black tail contest. Like I'll put a nice picture of the ass of the night and what you guys think.
You gonna do a jet beauty on Mace Corner?
You damn
God
right,
damn.
nigga. You damn right.
So, see, this shit is gonna get more niggerish as the niggerish goes on. It's like the bruh.
I,
That's I did a stream called as the Manosphere Turn. That's gonna be your channel.
Mr.
It's
Miami,
just like
Yes,
the
sir.
old
our
what's the
queen
name
is
of
in the
that
building.
they got them the stories. Remember damn Dallas and As the World Turn? That's
Mm-hmm.
as the
Yeah.
Metasphere Turn. Cause this shit finna be nothing but fuckery. And Mace, I'm gonna tell you this.
Yes,
It's
sir.
cool that you're doing this and you're gonna get a lot of subs, but you gotta accept everything that come with it. Cause you're
I
gonna
know,
have
and
beef,
and
you're
and
gonna
I'm gonna
have
say this right
flags on
now.
your channel. They're gonna shut your channel down. You know that, right?
I get the feeling they will.
If it gets to a point, they're gonna shut it down.
I'm just giving back to the community because
And
they
you can
helped
get
me get where I wanted to go.
Hmm.
Mace,
no,
What
Mace,
up?
Mace,
What up?
Mace,
What's up,
Mace.
sister?
he
Hey,
with the
Mace, you
shits,
feel like
Mace.
what you just
Tell him,
said?
Larry, he with the
Mace,
shits.
Mace, you just said that what you're gonna give back to the community is chaos and mayhem, bro.
That's what they like. What do you want me to do? This is what
No,
they
that's
like,
where you,
bro.
Mace, you like that too, cause you be over there with the shits. You be over there
I
pop.
like it,
You
but
be
I
over there
don't get on the
popping.
panel. I don't get on the panel and yell and scream though.
Yeah,
You know what
but
I'm
you do.
saying?
You used to come out there with your black pill ideology, where you be
Of
like
course,
these bitches.
especially in Roger's channel. You know that.
Yeah, hey, Roger's about to flag you that day you came on him. He's like, hey, coming in hot.
I'll never forget that moment. True story, Laura.
Hey,
I used to tell Grinder, tell this guy Roger Report. I said hello and tell him how much of a big fan of his because I do love him. And then one morning he was doing his monologue by himself, and I said, and I went up there. Nobody was in the room. You know, people was in the chat. It was the people were coming in. And by the way, special guest tonight will be China White. Oh, by the way, so come on in. Oh, what I was saying. So he asked me the question about should the sisters should be forgiven
Segregated.
for what they did to the brothers. I said, hell's no. I said, bro, you crazy? And from that moment on, I took off on that channel, man. I know the guys are happy. I'm not there no more. Shout out to Raw L and my boy Raw L and BGS and Black Guru. Shout out to all those guys.
Yeah, Mace, those are kind of like some minutes.
Oh, you
Let me just
bored
say
them,
this.
bro. You're a little
Yeah, I'm
better now.
driving,
Go
bro.
ahead. Yeah, go
Well,
ahead.
let
You
me
good
let me
now.
just say this. Can you hear me? Look,
Yeah,
like
crystal clear.
some of the
You're
I
bored,
don't
Laura.
think it was necessary to, man, bro. Let me hold on. Oh, hold on.
All right, man. Oh, I'm up here. The beautiful Miami. Say hello to the Queen. She's in the building.
What's up, sister? How you doing, sister?
um, the queen of this room and the corporations in the building. Oh man, but yeah, she. I want
Hmm.
to get back to you, man. Uh, I like it to a point. You know what turns me off about it though, she? Seriously, when the people on the panel sound ignorant, man. I can't take that, man. You back, Law? Law, you back?
And shit, I don't know. Am I still
Oh,
boring?
you're good. You're good. You're good now. You're good. Yeah, the guys on the panel that be on some of these bullshits are so ignorant, bro.
Mace, it's a
Man,
birthday, man.
man, Mace, look, check this out, bro. Listen, you got a lot of people who come through that's like experiencing pain, right? And you can like take that like a couple of different ways. You can try to get through that, and I don't advise anybody coming on a public platform with pain in their heart or whatnot because it's gonna show through every single time. But I mean, you got a bunch of guys who feel a certain way. You got a bunch of women that feel a certain way. I mean, if y'all not trying to talk the shit out and work it out, I don't even see the point of arguing and fighting with each other. Just stay over there. Certain people stay over here. But I mean, it's some like a lot of guys say. All right, black people they want to be with black people. All right, so y'all found this space. I mean, I don't see the point for all the contention and fighting back and forth. I mean, it's kind of silly to me in the first place, man. I mean, if I'm gonna be arguing with somebody, it's gonna be arguing with somebody who I'm living with, or somebody, personally. I don't want to be on the internet just picking random fights and all that BS, man. So we'll see how it works out, man. Shit, you if you got the heart for it, shit, you
Yo,
might have yourself.
I'm gonna sit back and let it happen, bro. Like I do with the sports, bro. Like I
Uh,
did today with the
Mate,
weight.
you really think that you're gonna actually have bombs flying on your platform and
Mhm.
none of the
hey,
straps are like by accident, bro?
oh, it's gonna be some 5 stars over there. See, this I'm gonna say it like this. I ain't gonna say the person name, but I'm just gonna say what they channel. They started the channel based on some positive stuff, but they wanted to have a conversation. And you can't have conversation with ignorant people.
Thank you.
Ignorant, not
Thank you.
ignorant, ignorant
Yeah, I
people.
know what that means
Because
too.
when it come down to it, all they want to do is put their feelings. That's why I be doing that damn Maxwell on the panels and stuff to them dudes, be getting to me their feelings. Cause, bruh, like it's too many men out here. I can understand you getting all emotional about little stuff and there's this stuff, but the thing is, when it come down to it, take your feelings out of this when you be talking about these women because a lot of these dudes they know that they fucked up. They didn't pick the best choice. They picked them old ratchet ass hoes. Then get mad when the ratchet ass hoes fuck with somebody else. They get mad when they can't get that IG model chick or the girl with the BB whatever Brazilian butt lift. But that's what you want. You want a classy hoe. Stop fronting, bro.
You
Like
know why?
that.
You know why? And I said this to Laura a couple weeks ago.
Uh huh.
I think the big reason is a lot of guys think that the best of women are ran through, and um, they have an easier time to get one of those women. Talk about the hoe than
Hey,
the
they
ran
don't.
through trick.
They
The
don't
upper
care
class
about
chick.
them ran through women. They gonna fuck the ran through women too. All this body count shit don't mean nothing. If she look good, you looking past the body count, bro.
Yeah, but let me
I
ask
already
you a
see.
question. She, let
Go
me
ahead.
ask you this: what happens if the chick that's the upper scale look at them like they're shit on the ground, which a
The
lot
upper
of them
scale
do,
look at them like what now?
Damn.
like shit on the ground, doodle dog poo on the ground. That's most of them
But
do.
that's true. But the point of it is that lets you know she ain't interested. Why would you be interested in a person that's not interested in you? So when
Because a
they
lot of these
drag you
niggas
and
are
take your
dumb. That's why.
money, that's what you deserve.
Yeah.
If I fool with let's say Beyonce. No, I ain't gonna use Beyonce. I'm gonna use like Rihanna. You know, just be settled about the situation. Rihanna's not married, so if I fool around and Rihanna say she like light skinned dudes or she don't have no interest in dealing with me, even though I got money or not. If I still pursue her and she drags me over the years, that's my fault because I knew she wasn't interested in me, but I tried to persuade her. Just like these dudes be talking, these women be talking about build a bear man. That's what dudes do. They try to build these women up to, fall in love with them. Like, bro, you can't change that chick
See,
mind.
hold on. Let me tell you something. I'm fairly sure I'm 100% right on this, right? And I don't think we should use celebrities, right? But look, if for any reason Rihanna fuck with you, that's gonna be because she wanna fuck with you, bro. And I'm just speaking. But since you put
Facts.
her name out there, if she fucks with you, bro, that's because she won't fuck with you.
Yeah,
You get what I'm saying?
yeah. But
Oh,
I'm
okay.
just
So
okay.
yeah,
I'm
man,
just
look.
basically looking like a standard of her. This because everybody knows Rihanna. If I could use just a regular average chick, then everybody like kind of biased, but the look is there. So that's what I was going for, just relating the look of her pertaining to an average dude. Most girls don't want these average dudes until they start getting older. The point of it is, why waste your time when she's not choosing? Move on to the chicks that are. Like I heard a dude on the panel, man, that dude was so defeated. He said that, man, men gotta settle. I'm like, who? Men gotta settle and get the
I'm
big
glad he
girls and
wasn't
get
in
the
here.
ugly. Nah,
I'm glad he wasn't in here and said that shit. I
yeah.
would have
but I'm
destroyed him. You know that.
yeah,
Dang.
but I laughed at him because I'm like, dude, you this young and you that
Settle my
damn
fucking
defeated.
ass. I don't
Yeah, and
settle
I'm
for any woman, bro.
Yeah, and I'm like, if I don't fuck with the chick, I don't fuck with her.
Exactly.
If she ain't my cup of tea, I'm not fooling with her. I don't
I
see how
gone a
dudes do that.
lifetime. I gone a lifetime not fucking with no
Hey,
bitches.
listen, look. Dudes might do that because they don't want a challenge, dog. I mean,
Yeah,
sometimes it may become a challenge. I
yeah,
mean,
Fireman, why you
already
said
you
what
can
she
call
been
it
saying
defeated,
is not
but
true. Hey, Laura.
I mean,
No,
it's
go ahead.
easy not to want a challenge, man. I mean, I always, it's that 3 o'clock in the morning syndrome. Shit. Nobody else calling, nobody else picking the phone up, somebody else busy. What's that default setting? Okay, well, let me call this healthy chick. Shit, I know she gonna answer the phone every single goddamn time. So that.
Oh shit! Hey, when was the night we talked about the fat woman? What night was that, Mr. Mayan? Was that Thursday? Oh, that was Wednesday afternoon when I had the
Yeah,
whole platform up here with Mac Misha and Cat,
Wednesday or Thursday,
Cartoon
one or
Cat.
two.
Yeah, I had all those people up here, and I said, you will never get me with some 300, 400 pound gorilla.
Hey man, you know what they say, mate? It's some. Yeah, they say it's some good pussy up under all that gut, bro. So I mean, shit, don't knock it till you try it, mate.
No, thank you. I don't want to
Facts.
yeah.
suffocate.
I hit one before, Mace. She stayed
No,
with.
no, thank you.
50 or
And
60.
she get good head too. She got
No,
good
thank
head.
you.
She got good head.
I like living my bachelor's lifestyle. It's tremendous.
Hey, it ain't for you, but it's for somebody. But the point, some dudes fall in love with them big girls like that. But
No, I'm not
it's up to
killing the
them.
big girl. I'm not killing the big women. I just don't like when that 600 pound chick told Kevin Samuels he has a list of demands. I said, bitch, I'll put you on my diet for maybe 2.5 years to get you down to 150. Shit. Shit, her
Yeah,
ass be sweating in a couple of months. It's gonna take her a while to lose some shit. I mean, are you kidding me? 600 pounds and you giving demands?
600 pounds.
Yeah,
And
she's 600
I think
pounds.
you might be going like a little too far to the extreme, mate. I don't think too many 600-pound women are like coming with demands, bro. I mean,
Yeah,
if
well,
she's
the
six
one Kevin
pounds,
Samuel,
bro,
what O'Shea did with the video did.
well,
nah,
mate,
well, nah,
here's the
you'll be
thing, man.
surprised.
if you have a whole lot of guys who are willing to go ahead and stick their dick in anything, then of course she has options. I mean,
Some
but I mean,
sad ass Negroes, I'll tell you that. As I like to call them, weaklings. That's what they are.
hey man, I am never gonna judge what another man does with his own dick, bro. I
No,
mean,
neither am I. Neither am I.
hey, bro.
My thing with this, when I was kicking it with the big chick, you know, I was fooling with on some friend stuff, and Shadow was just so cool. Then fooled around one day, got the fooling with her. I fooled with her for what, about a good couple of months or two, but I knew it wasn't gonna go nowhere. She knew it wasn't going nowhere and everything, because we wasn't even cool. I mean, we was cool as friends, but as far as the relationship, mm-mm. So
Wasn't working, huh?
nah. I
There
mean,
you
cause
go.
she was cool as hell. And the thing, like I said, it was like I didn't understand. She had her old dude had died, but basically, like when I first was kicking it with her, like I knew like met her through somebody else, but I was like, I don't understand why she wasn't married. She like, yeah, I used to be married by my husband died or whatever. Cause I like she was cool as hell. God dang, just kicking it, talking and relate, just talking about them. Cause like a lot of little chicks, I be cool with them. They give me game and stuff. They give me love. Well, your girl do this, girl. Even with the older chicks, that's why I used to laugh at dudes. Like, man, don't fool with women. Don't like the best advice. If a woman is genuine, it's gonna come from her because she gonna tell you not to get caught up. Because I knew this older chick. She was telling me like, yeah, man. She said I be pimping these dudes for that money. She's like, I had one dude used to always wine and dine, take me out. And she said, I knew he had that bread, but I didn't like him like that. So I always, go over the house. I make sure you always had liquor so I can get drunk. So when I get drunk and I say, no, I'm tired, he ain't touch him. But she said one night he got it because he grabbed them pants and she was like, go ahead, stick it in, and that was it. He was the happiest man in the world, but it took him damn near 6 months to get it though. And I'm like, what? Man, I ain't sucker like that. She was like, nah, you'll be surprised. She was
Hey,
like,
nice.
some of these dudes,
I
they
already
fall in love
subscribed
with
a
them
long
looks.
time ago. Yeah, I just maybe it's me, but I just leave women alone altogether.
I don't know if that's the best outcome, Mace. I mean, shit,
It's
bro.
worked for me. It's worked for me.
So, would you classify yourself as like being in monk mode?
Hell yeah, I'm always in monk mode. Matter of fact, I'm working on having a show in a couple of weeks with a bunch of young wannabe monks.
Oh, hold
I,
on, no.
I'm
Hey.
gonna teach them the trick of the trade: how to avoid women, how to go about your business, how to rack up your money.
Oh man, Mace, come on, that's hard, but I don't like that. Now
Why
my thing is
not?
this: if they tried, see, I would say this for those who have tried it and didn't work out, I can understand. But for those who have not messed with women at all or got bad deals because they don't know how to talk to women, because that's what I'm saying. A lot of dudes in this space, they not serious. That's why I say it's a lot of struggle bunny going on around here.
It's
Dudes
sad,
are
isn't
going,
it?
they'll go into this junk because they got hurt and they want to push this off on everybody. So the dudes who really ain't nothing happened to them, they just can't get no chick because they can't talk.
I totally
I done
agree.
heard dudes on.
Hold up,
Go ahead.
G. Listen, man, listen. Now, in the limited time that I have heard, right, I have listened because I don't want to just come across as an asshole, even though shit, it just happens, right? Look, man, I hear a lot of dudes making a lot of
Excuses.
demands on what they might want, right?
Hmm.
And I can sit back and hear them talk about their interactions with women in the past, and I'm like, dude, you want to start off on level one? Man, you need to go back there to level 10 and get the basics, dog. I mean,
You ain't
it's like,
lying.
I mean, how can you have all these problems and you looking for some woman to cooperate? Nah, dog, it don't even work like that, man. It just really, it I don't see how it could possibly work. And at first, the space used to revolve around a lot of guys in self improvement. Man, it's like fuck that now. I'm not self-improving. They kind of sound like women in a situation. Man, I'm not self-improving for no goddamn woman. I'm not taking a woman out to eat. I'm not buying that bitch a hamburger. And
That's the
I
way
just
you
sit
gotta be,
back and
by the
just,
way.
man, I just sit back and just shake my head. I'm like, bro, if you don't want to buy a damn hamburger, how do you expect this 8, 9 a dime that you would never get in life to acquiesce to you? Man, they just spitting a lot of bullshit, bro. So I just, hey, go ahead, dog. Go ahead. But it's a lot of pacifying who will be like, yeah, these women are out of control. All right. Well, yeah, they are out of control. Now, what you gonna do about it? Complain or make the environment best for you?
Hey, the thing is, a lot of dudes are parrots. There's some dudes who actually know the game, been hurt, and they sitting on the sideline because they don't want to go through that junk again. I commend them. They knew they played the game, they lost, they knew they faults. Now these guys are always hitting with this, oh man, these women back in the day or these women this and that. Bruh, cut it out. The same way these women want traditional men to pay all the bills, y'all want traditional women to cook and stay at home. Bruh, you gotta have money for a chick to stay at home and,
And,
and
and,
raise your kids.
well, you
That's
know
the
how
number one
deep I
thing
get.
a lot of guys never talk about. They
You,
never talk about the money aspect of raising a family. Like Kevin and all them guys touch on this, but a lot of guys don't really understand. It takes money to raise a family,
well, let me
and
hold
a
up. Let me
lot of
go the
dudes.
other way.
Go
You know,
ahead.
I believe in the other way. What do you think now that both men and women don't want to have a family?
But you know why they don't want to have a family? Because they not getting it. They not getting a good deal. It's a raw deal. Most chicks who best with dudes, if the dude's not being upfront, like she losing out. You know, motherfuckers hiding secrets, motherfuckers cheating. Just be upfront. If you gonna fuck a bitch, fuck a bitch. Let her know. 9 times out of
Man,
10, the way this shit going on, these motherfuckers will say, okay, what else they got to lose? They ain't getting fucking married. Most of them say yeah, most of them say no. At least you know what the fuck you got.
Shout out to Love Dorsey, by the
hey
way.
man, look, as far as that family thing, man, she, man, look, I think a lot of that is cap too, bro. Let me tell you something, man. Let me tell you about women, right? Every woman I know, every woman I know, maybe one except for one, has a fucking family. It may not be this little house on the prairie, traditional, husband, wife, cars. I mean, two and a half kids with a fucking house and a picket fence and all that dumb shit, right? But they have a family. Well, now, on the flip side, what I see is a lot of dudes who don't have a family. I mean, these women, they got their little sisterhood, they got their homegirls, they have a gang full of kids, and shit, they seem content for the most part. They not even looking for a man. I mean, they would like one, but shit, they not finna go and beg and fucking sell out for one. So I mean, I think when it comes to men, a man is the one that seeks out to have a wife, right? And right now, a lot of guys are basically saying it ain't shit to choose from out here no more.
Yep,
And if and that's how they feel, man, you better figure out something because
that's
I
what the
look at
bank
you a
puts
certain
straight
way.
on.
If you, I look at you a certain way if you're just gonna basically say, "Hey, man, I don't deal with women no more at all. I'm just sticking to myself." Nah, bro, I'm gonna look at you kind of suspect, bro. What you
Why are
mean
you
you don't
gonna
you
do
don't like
that?
women no
Why are you
more?
gonna do
Huh?
that? Why are you gonna do that? Look at the guy suspect.
Bro, because I don't understand that type of logic. I don't want to deal with women anymore. What the fuck you gonna do? Deal with dudes?
I don't want to deal with women, period. But I'll tell you this: is I always say this. That's why you develop hobbies and other things to do that doesn't involve women, and your life will be a lot happier. I've done it.
Yeah. For if that was me, you know what? You know what? Here it is, man. Here it is. Like me being single now versus months ago. This is what I can say. I can understand that philosophy because if I'm not out like chasing around and have to worry about women and whatnot, your money does go up and it goes up fucking significantly. I mean,
Astronomically.
I mean, bro, I got more money now than I ever had in my life just by simply not just spending all the time. It's not actually spending on a woman.
Thank you, fireman.
It could be it could be spending with that woman. It don't have to necessarily be on her. It's spending with her, and yeah, that does rip your pockets up sometimes. So, I mean, yeah, but Mace, long term, I just can't see it, man. Maybe a guy get out there, give himself a couple of months, maybe two, three, six max. And I
Laurel,
don't even
I've
think he
gone
can go
over
six
a
max.
half a century without messing with women, Laurel.
Man, fuck all that, bro. I mean, if that's how guys want to choose to live their life, that's their life. But I don't see it, bro. I mean, to me, it's nothing like, I'm gonna stay out of there. But, man, that's what y'all want to do. I mean, that's what you want to do. But I just don't see that as being like a healthy form of life because, women give you balance, bro.
What
No,
balance? Being a pain in the ass?
no, they can bring balance or whatnot, man. I don't want to hang out with a bunch of dudes all the time, dog.
So
Man,
you don't want to be
that's
in the
just
pool
me.
hall? You don't want to be in the pool hall on a Wednesday, on a Tuesday night, and everybody's watching TNT doubleheader, eating buffalo wings all night.
Yeah, man, that's cool. That's cool. But I don't want to do it Tuesday night, Wednesday night, Thursday night, Friday night, Saturday night.
Or Saturday night.
Unfortunately, a lot of guys do. My old neighborhood, they're all there. All the guys I grew up with are there every Tuesday night, Wednesday night, Friday night, and Saturday. Yeah, they're there. And Sunday, because they're watching football on Sundays.
And Monday night professional wrestling.
Some of them go home to watch that. They don't want the other guys know they still a wrestling gig. Thank you, sir. Oh, appreciate you, man. You know. But yeah, that's real, man. I mean, I've come across more guys now that are similar to me than I ever thought I can imagine. I'm 54 years old, man. I haven't messed with a woman since the early 80s. My eyebrows raised when my man told me that. And you will have a lot of those type of shows and during the day with a lot of up and coming monks to be. I'll reach out to BGS, see if he can come up and we'll talk about the monk lifestyle. I mean, I love the monk lifestyle. How many of you guys in the chat in the sky live the monk lifestyle? Put a one in the chat.
I mean, do what?
How many guys live a monk lifestyle like yours truly? And I just cannot stand when these same women who are used up have the audacity to call me a selfish man. Are you the woman? Are you serious?
Hmm?
Yeah, a lot of women tell you that, man. Because they're so desperate to be with somebody. I just shake my head. I say you're joking, right? And you gotta respond. You either take the high road or you do like me, take the low road. So, honey, since you're over 45, what is your body count? Silence. And you get the old, oh, what does body count have to do? It has everything to do with it, hon.
I mean, Mace, let me ask you a question. So, if you were to meet a young lady, first of all, well, I'm not going to call her a young lady. If you were to meet an older woman,
Yeah,
first of
doing the
all,
what?
if you ask her that question,
That's the first question I always ask women. What's your body count? Lost Laurel. Get him back. Bird Ward saying some
when,
very, very.
I just wouldn't ask that question, period, because if you want to know a lie, just ask that question because she's not going to tell you the truth. So why even ask the question, bro?
Because I can figure out how much she's lying.
Mace, women are some of the best liars in the world if they care about getting away with that lie, bro. Let me just tell you that, dog. If they care about getting away with a lie, they some of the best lies in the world, bro. So
And that's
I
why
don't.
guys like me leaves them alone. I don't have to worry about the yin yang bullshit. I mean, listen to my house right now. It's peaceful. It's quiet. You know.
Yeah, of course, but that type of lifestyle doesn't work for the masses. But if it works for you on an individual level, then that's cool. But man, I don't think you should be trying to teach guys to stop fucking with to stop dealing with women, though, man. That's like super unhealthy.
I don't understand why it's so unhealthy. I don't get it. I mean, to me, that's a problem and a negligence that you don't have to worry about. They go over there where they belong, over there.
Well, you know what? On the flip side to that, not dealing with women, I think that thirsty, that extra super thirsty dude, I think that's a problem too.
Oh
You
yeah,
know,
of course,
because
their problem.
because your whole day has evolved around like bagging women and your conquest with women. Like, what are you actually accomplishing in your real life, dude? So
Yo,
I look at it like that too. So it has to be like a balance. I mean, I'm not going to be chasing women, and I'm not gonna be just totally neglecting women. I mean, you know.
Dallas Cowboys, do me a favor. Come up tomorrow morning. Um, I don't know what part of the country you in, but I'll be on tomorrow morning at 10:30. Do me a favor, just come up, bro. When it me and you gonna have a heart to heart talk, man. Cause my heart feels for you, my brother. It really does, man. Cause I got a 98% proof one back in May, right before Memorial Day, man. So yo, come up tomorrow. Me and you gonna have a heart to heart talk, bro. You know I love you and I pray for you. I support you, bro.
But
Hang in there, bro.
Mace, I'm gonna get back to it, man.
No, you out of here,
I'll
bro?
catch up with you later on.
Yeah, you out of here
Yeah,
now?
I got some stuff to do, man. But
I'll be back at 3:30. Me and Mr. Miami. We'll be doing the hurricane game up here. Hurricanes in Florida
okay,
State.
that's cool. I'll catch up with you later.
I
And
appreciate you,
most
man. The
definitely
great
at night, though,
Laurel.
bro. Okay.
All right, man.
All right, now.
All right, my brother.
The beautiful Miss Bunny's back in the chat room. Healing vibes. Absolutely correct. She was outstanding today. If you missed her, watch the replay. She was outstanding. And again, thank you, gorgeous. And you are gorgeous. Every guy in the chat room fouled on that one. That's for you, Miss Bunny. Appreciate you so much today. You was outstanding. And Dallas Cowboys, bro. Yo, if you got a minute, come up right now, bro. Come up right now. You got a minute. Here's the link. Come up right now. Boy. I've been looking for this young man for the longest time, bro. I keep asking people, where's Dallas Cowboys 8, 22, and 8? Yo, do me a favor. Come up for a couple minutes, but I want to talk to you about what you're going through, what I went through. Mr. Miami don't mind. He's getting ready for Florida State. He's barbecuing right now at his palatial estate in Davie.
In the hot sun.
12 bedrooms, 14 baths, nigga.
Ain't got no 14 bathrooms. I ain't got no 14 bedrooms. I wish I did have 14 bedrooms. You gotta see and 14 bedrooms and 16 bathrooms.
Oh shit. Oh man.
Shoot,
Waiting for Dallas Cowboys to join me up here. If Bunny wants to come back up, she can. Link is in the chat. It'd be nice to hear from her again. She come up anytime she wants to. China White's a special guest tonight on Mace After Dark, 8:15 Eastern Time. We'll be in here tonight. Monday night we'll be in the brand new room. And all you have to do is check the community page. I will put it in there. So
I wish I did have 16 bathrooms
No,
and
12 bedrooms, 14 baths. A
I
bowling
wish.
alley, a bowling alley, um, a recording studio, a TV studio, a podcast studio is big as fucking.
That's
As
all. That's
big
like
as
that's like about I say about 20.1 million.
Aqua Dragons in the building. What's up, partner? Good seeing you, bro. All my old boys from the chat room days.
If I
And
was a
say hello
millionaire,
to that boy Mace. I appreciate that. You know me, I don't act big time. And that's something I'll never do, by the way. If I ever, make it successful in this business, I'll take all you guys with me, bro. That's a promise. Because I always remember who was there for me back in the day. And everybody in this chat room was waiting for Dallas. If you come up for a couple of minutes, bro. Click the link and come up. You don't have to show your face, bro. Just click the link. I want to talk to you what you're going through. If there's one MF on the planet that knows what you're going through, my brother, it's me. So, all I was gonna say before, man, we're gonna have Florida State, Miami in about 90 minutes. No, an hour and 45 minutes. We'll have that. I'll be back in time for that. Me, and Mr. Miami, will be up here. Sean doesn't care. He's watching Oregon. Plus, Sean's working right now. So, shout out to our boy, Big Money Sean.
shout out to brother Sean and shout out to CW.
And CW
Shout
was here
out
a little while ago.
shout out to Miss Bunny. Shout out to her and
That's
shout
right.
out to all the beautiful ladies on the was on the chat today.
That's right. And in the clouds.
Yeah.
I
Shout
hope
out to her.
everybody be back here, up here tonight. Will be in this room tonight, Mace After Dark. I already put up the thumbnail for it.
Shout out to Triple Black.
Yeah, shout out to. Should be a good show tonight. How come brothers and sisters cannot connect? Monday night's the sisterhood. Get ready for that. My special guest will be Game Changer. Let me see what he says. Okay, bro. Yo, your Tuesday, Thursday, Saturdays. All right, man. Yo, um, come up tomorrow, man. Get your rest when you get off. What time is it now? Gonna be 2 o'clock. How many hours you do? 3.5 or 4.5 or four? Let me know. Put in the chat 3.5, 4.5, or four. Damn. Breaks my heart, but this young man, bro, it's going through that shit. And let me say this right now for every brother and sister in this goddamn. You don't ever want to be on dialysis, folks. Don't ever want to be on that shit. Let me show you people my arm real quick. See my arm?
Yeah.
Okay. Turn it around. Even more. You're going
Yeah,
to
I see
see
it.
marks right there, folks. Right there. Let me go back a little bit. There you go. See this scar? That's a tube in my arm. They've been sticking me in my arm for 10 years. It's no
Dang.
joke what this young man's going through right now. 4 hours? Yeah, when you get home, get your rest, man. Just lay in the bed, bro. Drink your little juice. Eat your little something. You know the drill, bro. Get your rest, man. Nova, I'm praying for you, bro. Just know that. Know your boy Mace is praying for you. I love you, man. Just hang in there. You're gonna get one, bro. You're gonna get one, man. You're gonna get one. I hope this shit is as healthy as mine, bro. Yeah. Mets are gonna hire the GM from the Nationals, a young assistant GM. Just to let you know, I know you're a big Mets fan. So, and I picked your Cowboys to win, but I'm taking Atlanta to cover tomorrow. It's one of my picks. I see Dallas winning tomorrow. They won't pull an El Fodo like they did last week in front of their fans. Dallas in the middle of a 4 game homestand, including a showdown in 12 days with the Raiders on Thanksgiving. I'll do that game up here. Yo, just get your rest when you get the hell home, bro. That's all you gotta do, brother. Get your rest. Bring me back some memories, bro. None of them good.
Mm.
Wow. I just got off the damn thing 6 months ago, and I'm very, very shaken. I've been looking for this young man for a long time. So everybody, hey, you see him? Send him over here. I'm glad he found me, bro. Hey, tomorrow you don't have to come up. I'll do a special cowboy one for you, bro. Okay? I'll cover the Cowboys and the Falcons for you, bro. How's that? Give me a thumbs up, bro. I'll do that for you tomorrow. Back to what we was talking about, folks. I don't want to discourage anyone. Hit that subscribe button, like and subscribe, folks. And you're going to like Mace. You're going to like Macy's Place in the afternoons, and you're gonna love on Friday and Saturday nights. Um, Mace After Dark. So get ready for that. And when the thumbnail, I should have the thumbnail tomorrow. My nephew's gonna have a big job interview. That starts at 67,000 a year, and every 4 months he gets a 4% uh increase in pay. So
Mm.
we'll see
Pretty,
by him.
pretty good.
Yeah, he's just. I talked to him early this morning, like around 7:30. Cause I knew he was on his way to church, and he told me that he's getting his portfolio ready for the big interview. Yeah, Fireman sends his love to you, Dallas Cowboys. We all do. I've been looking for you for the longest. I've been telling
Real soon, my
guys in
brother.
chat rooms, you see him, you send him here, bro. Shout out to J Will 28. He's fighting cancer right now himself. He's bedridden. He says, but he's working hard to get out of the bed finally. Shout out to my brother too, J Will 28. Folks, excuse me if I'm getting a little emotional. I am human, especially that I just went through for 10 years what this young man's going through now. And everybody say a prayer for him. Please do that. Everybody say a prayer for him. So, say a prayer for my brother Dallas Cowboy podcast. Let me get back to what we was talking about, me, you, Mr. Miami. Um, I think the show today was phenomenal. Bunny was outstanding. I mean, Bunny stole the show. She stole the chat room. Um, I want
Good.
more sisters and brothers to come up and act like normal human beings. Thank you to Miss V. Thank you to Toyah. And of course, Bayou Bunny was terrific today. Her story was awesome. And also Dallas Cowboys who dropped by today. Say hello to his boy Mace. He knows his boy Mace is always thinking. Everybody in the sky, I love you. Thank you for coming. I'll see you all in the sky later tonight. You better be there 8:15. Let's come back up in here. I'm gonna start the show Mace After Dark. I already put it up, episode 1. How come sisters versus brothers? Why? That's the question. Right. Monday night, the sisterhood. I'll go after them. Tuesday night, I'm fair. So Tuesday afternoon, I'll do the simp men weaklings and why sisters walk all over them. That'll be Tuesday afternoon. So get ready for that. Mr. Miami's ready. It's now going to be 95 minutes away, bro. Kick off from the
Mm.
Tallahassee. Boy, the time fly fast on Saturdays, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Sure does.
It
Hit that
about
like and subscribe button on your way out, folks. I'm about to shut it down.
2 more weeks to college football season about to be over.
And you got that right. You know what, folks? Stick around. I'm gonna do another 17 minutes. Then I'm out of here because that'll be the 4 hour mark. I'll be back at 3:30. I'll take you to the end of the Hurricane game. Then I'll take another break. Then I'll be back at 8:15 for the main event.
Dang.
Mace After Dark, and should be good tonight. Hope to have a lot of good people up here for that show. So
And
looking
get
forward
well
to
soon,
special
Miss
guests.
Malay.
Special guest, the Queen of Miami, of course, China White. So 8:15 Eastern time. China probably come on like around 11 o'clock. And if you don't know my format by now, folks, I usually do 6 8 hour streams. No joke. Just look at all my numbers. I've only been doing this for 13 and a half months, folks. I've way have passed 10,000 hours. And this is show number 490 this afternoon. 491 will be at 3:30 Eastern. And
Damn.
then 492 will be tomorrow. 493 will be tomorrow. So next weekend we'll have the 500th show. Get ready for that.
Congratulations,
I
Coach.
appreciate it, but you was a big part of it. All you sisters and brothers was a big part of it. I love you all. Appreciate you all. Dallas Cowboys, you listening, bro? Get your rest after you finish, bro.
Get well soon, my brother.
Yeah, let's get you a healthy one. I'm gonna give him a lot of pep talks. The more he comes up, I'll go to his room too. Man, let me subscribe to his room.
And get well soon, Miss Malena.
Yeah, Miss Melina. This guy was up here last night for a second. He said she's doing a lot better. So our prayers to Miss Melina. No, we gotta support our sister.
Shout out to Barga.
Yeah, Bargoff too. Probably be up here this afternoon. Said he was gonna come up this morning.
Shout out to Anthony, the new Continental Champion.
Crazy.
We trying to get all the gold. We need the gold in the corporate.
Need the gold in the corporation. I'll describe
Yeah,
brother right now. I'll describe that right now.
I'm the Southern Heavyweight Champion. We need them tag team titles.
But my brother did his shit nice, man. Yo, Mr. Dallas Cowboys, you got a nice room, bro. Very nice. Congrats.
I'll be back in a second.
Take your time, bro. I'm getting the hell off the air in a few. I'll see you all for the fuckery later on tonight. God damn, my brother did a lot of podcasting. Wow. Congrats, my brother. Appreciate you. All right, folks. I'm 12 minutes from getting out of here. I'll be back at 3:30 for the college football game. If you're looking for the fuckery, I'll be back at 8:15 for the debut of Mace After Dark. Should be good. Why brothers and sisters just can't get along. Should be a good show. So get ready for that. Waiting for Mr. Miami. You know what? What the hell? I'll see you all later tonight for the Dayville Mace After Dark. I love you all. Thank you for your support. People in the clouds, hit that like and subscribe button on your way out. If you want more Toyah, Breakfast with Toyah, um, you get it in here. I'll keep it here. I'll definitely keep it in here for you guys. Usually, I start well, that show is 11:15 Eastern, 10:15 in the Southland, the Midwest, 9:15 out in Colorado, and Salt Lake City, Wyoming, wherever you are in the country, and 8:15 out in the Pacific Northwest and in Cali. So that's every Saturday. I'll be back next Saturday. Toya, I love you too, my love. No doubt about it. I love you too. So later tonight, I'll be back for the effery. How come brothers and sisters can't get along? Toya, I expect you on the panel. Because you know I love you. Expect you on the panel. Hope to have a big panel tonight. It was terrific today. She was outstanding as always. I tell Toy all the time, you always bring a crowd to this platform. And I love every minute of it that you do. And then having Bunny and Miss V up here today was awesome. So Toy will be up here tonight with me to join me for How Come Brothers and Sisters Do Not Get Along. And I'll say this to our audience tonight. The one refreshing thing you will hear up here, if you don't listen to me on this platform, is I let the panelists rock the platform unless they start acting stupid. I just want to say thank you to all of you. Toya will be back here tonight. She'll be on the podium, on the platform. And I'm gonna set some ground rules in here tonight. I'll put it in the community room. I think it's gonna raise some eyebrows, but I think it's best we do it this way. Shout out to Miss Cajun. I want to thank Miss V. And shout out to the TMAC ladies, especially the beautiful Miss Casimira. Well, I hope everything's okay with her. And her Patriots got a big game tomorrow. I'll cover that up here tomorrow morning. Toya's telling me, yes, sir, I'll be up here. Yeah, 7:15 your time, Toya. And don't worry, folks, I'll be on time for that show. Should be a good one. I mean, I'm so excited that I can bring us all together and do something good. And everybody pray for Dallas Cowboys. Hope that his treatment today goes well. Get him up here one day and interview him one-on-one.
I'm back.
There you go. Would you be in the clouds tonight, or you'd like to join me up on the platform?
Sideline.
Okay.
Already got 3 interceptions.
Beautiful Miss V is back in the building. Go subscribe to her platform right now. Last I saw, last couple of days, she's been killing the Houston Police Department over Astro World.
They still talking about that.
You better believe they are. It's a major story. 8 people trampled, lawsuits everywhere, bro.
Yup, they I heard today, yesterday, they about to file charges.
They already filed charges, bro.
And he about to go to jail.
Yeah, Travis Scott's in a lot of trouble. I don't know who this young man is, but he's
I
in trouble.
I ain't never heard his music, but I can't listen to that.
Well, if the white boys like it, the music must not be good. I mean that sincere. I appreciate Sheet today. He was awesome. That's for you, Sheet. You was
That's why.
awesome, bro.
That's why. That's why.
I
That's
know
why I
Sheet be
like.
back tonight. We should have a rocking panel tonight. Should be good. There it is. She dropped the link for everybody to go over there. And
I like that.
and one thing about her you have to respect. Not only does she dig into the stories, but she shows receipts every time. And I don't give a damn who else is doing it on these platforms. This woman, to me, is the only legit one on the planet Earth doing this shit on both YouTube, Instagram, Twitter, and this platform. Good for her.
That's why I stick with that
Appreciate that,
old
my
school
love.
music.
Hey, not a problem. You know, I wanted to tell you today. I'll tell you now since I got you here. I had eye test up here last Sunday, and Mr. Miami can sign off on this because he was up here, and he felt horrible about what happened late last Saturday. And I read everything you said, and I know him pretty good. From so I know he doesn't lie, and he apologized to both of us, and he didn't understand. I'm gonna tell people I'll skip eye test. I'm just gonna go with you brothers in here, and I'm gonna say this for the 1 millionth time. Whenever a sister is willing to collab with you, you keep your mouth shut and let her help you. The problem with a lot of brothers is they think too much with what's in their pants and in their brain. And when I saw how talented this young woman was, I said, "Yo, I gotta talk to her." And we talk business, and she's a businesswoman, and she charges a nice price. What's up, Ism? And like Nice is gonna do. If you think Nice is gonna do beats for you for free,
What's up, brother Ism?
that shit ain't happening. Okay, you ain't gonna take no shortcuts with Nicer. And let me tell you right now, if Nicer does these same beats for your enemies, she's gonna make a ton of money with her enemies. Just ask Keep It Techie. You guys didn't want to pay attention to him. You wanted to ignore him. Go to that brother's room. Yeah, I know, baby girl. I know. I know. I know, girl. I know. The point I'm saying, and she's right, by the way. But the point I'm saying is this: when you have women like her that's willing to help you, you go with it. Okay? You just go with it. Talk to email Miss Cajun what happened to her the other night. Uh, Let me get the episode for MTGV to hear this. Um, was this 490 today?
Uh, I
Yeah, it's
think
490
so.
today. I did one show yesterday. It's 489. I did a show. Did I do a show Thursday? Yeah, the Dolphin game. That's 488. Check check show four. Check show 484 or 485. Check that show.
Or 4
Miss
86.
V. Um, about mm, wow,
Was it
probably
Monday?
3 hours in. Check what happened. Had nothing to do with men this time. You'll be shocked what you hear. Do that. Let me email it to you. Let me text it to you. Miss V, I mean, excuse me, Miss Cajun, one love to you, your husband, family. We will miss you in here. I don't know what the hell happened with that one, but I don't know. Do you understand, Mr. Mike? You with me?
Yeah.
You're just baffled with all this being. That's why when I told the rules to people tonight, I think some of them, especially the guys, gonna be taken aback. I can hear it now. Your mates, that's not fair. They can say whatever they want. I'm telling Miss Cajun to check it out. Again, guys, you're throwing away your best talent that can get you. I love her too. Yeah, Kuda was taken down. Go subscribe to his second channel. He's 12 subscribes away from 500. Do that for DJ Kuda. MTGV, Nicer. Two of the best people you can have. Ism. I love Macosphere. Macism. And his Raiders playing tomorrow night. Yo, Ism, if you're in the building, come up tomorrow night and watch the Raider game with us. I'm gonna have it on tomorrow night.
About to put this game on.
Game's an hour and a half away, bro.
I think Louisville beating the mess out of somebody, 38 to
Today
3.
was Lamar Jackson's day.
Where in
Louisville.
hmm.
Yeah. So sad, man. Miss Cajun, one love to you. We all miss you. She said to you, Mr. Miami, she wrote in a letter. She wrote me late last night. She said that she'll miss you. And she'll miss us. Terrible.
Shout out to Miss Cajun.
I'm going to tell you right now, folks, you think I'm joking. When that new room comes up tonight, I will lasso everybody. And if niggas don't like it, go. Because I'm going to tell you right now, I ain't going to get the diverse. I will be shocked if I can weed out the diverse community. I will be shocked if I can weed them out. I'm dead serious about what I just said. I'll be stunned.
Alabama beat the mess out of some. They beat the mess out of somebody right now, 49 to 3.
Who did?
They playing New Mexico State.
Who, Louisville?
Nah, Alabama.
Well, this Alabama tune-up game is middle of September. I mean, November. You know, Alabama gets their patsies in the middle of November, getting ready for Auburn. You know that.
The Iron
Usually it's Georgia State or Alabama State they
or
like to beat up on.
the Iron Bowl.
You know you gotta get those. You know you gotta get the. You know you gotta get those delusional fans, all their chest pumped out.
The Iron Bowl.
You know. All right, I already did 4 hours. I love you all. If you care about the college football game, I'll be back in an hour, a little over an hour. Um, give this computer some rest. If you want, um, the debut of Mesa After Dark, 8:15 Eastern, 5:15 Pacific, 6:15 in the Rocky Mountains, and 7:15 in the Midwest and in the Southland, which is Texas and Louisiana and New Mexico.
I'll be back up later on tonight.
But you're coming for the college football game, right?
Yeah, I'm on. So I got the game on now.
Miss V, I love you. Me and you gonna hash out some things during the week. Um, some positive things finally, and I'll start putting the ground rules in my community page in a little while after I come back. I gotta make a quick run. I'm starving, so I see a vision of Popeyes if there's no long line.
With a chicken box.
No, I will not be at the chicken box. No, no chicken box. So
Got Uber Eats.
again, the new um uh Ace After Dark debuts later tonight. And I hope to see so many of you there tonight in attendance. You're gonna enjoy it. Why can't sisters and brothers, why they're against each other, why they can't get along? And I'm still shaking my head. Why? I'm serious. I don't, I can't get it. I'll say it one more time. Oh, you did? About that story in DC when the whole kitchen in Popeyes was rat infested with giant jumbo rats running around? True story.
Damn.
True story. I'll tell you what happened to the one about a mile from my house. No joke. Back in 2013, a young lady was sitting down and a rat crawled up her back and on her shoulder.
Damn.
They closed that shit down for 6 months, no lie. That's why, folks, sometimes it's best to cook your own food at home.
That's true.
But then again, you don't know what the hell the meat's been. Serious about that. You don't know what that damn meat been. And if there's one place rats will attack, folks, it's raw meat.
Yep.
I mean, I used to live down the block from, and I'll end it with this story. I'll be back in about an hour for college football. I'll be back in 6 hours for Mace After Dark. It was about 2008, 9 when Target was selling meats. And we all know that Target, where I used to live, is rat infested. It really is, because it's right next to the water. And Miss V knows. There you go.
That's why we eat churches.
Oh, really? Same thing? And you know, Kentucky Fried Chicken's been notorious for that. It really has been. Kentucky Fried Chicken's been notorious for having rats in the buckets and the barrels. Miss V reported them to the health department. Yeah, I could see that. And yeah, it's crazy. It just says I'm glad a lot of people's in the clouds. Hit that subscribe button, everybody. Hope you enjoy this platform. And I
That's
expect
what
to see everybody in here at 8:15 tonight for the debut of Mace After Dark. I already did the headline. Why we can't get along, brothers and sisters. Should be good. We'll have a good panel. And from there, my nephew told me should be ready tomorrow. Once that pops up, it's gonna be two thumbnails. One for the afternoon show, and the other one's for the overnight show on the weekends, Friday and Saturday. My boy, Mr. Miami's gonna be going to bed on Friday night, and plus, Mr. Miami soon will come out with his drunken sphere, where you can smoke cigars, you can smoke weed, you can get your Hennessy on, your drink on, and just be on the air, just talking BS all night with Mr. Miami. That'll debut sometime in February. My nephew will do the thumbnail for that. And that's no joke. That's real, folks. The drunken fear. Smoke your cigarettes, drink your beer, drink your Hennessy, drink your
Smoke
Ciroc,
cigars.
your Johnny Walker, your what's that shit? Oh, Grey Goose,
Grey Goose.
Bacardi, whatever you like to drink up there on his platform, and
You see,
smoke your cigars. I know Mr. Miami. I gotta get Mr. Miami a box of cigars for Christmas and for his birthday, since his birthday is 3 days before Christmas. Let me ask you this question, since I got you real quick. And then it's pouring rain here, so the Popeye run is not gonna happen. Probably cook me some fried chicken. I'll buy some from across the street, the market. Let
in the
me ask you
grease.
this real quick. Did mom give you a choice of your birthday or Christmas? Which one you want your favorite gift? Or you got everything at one time?
Uh, I tell her Christmas.
Okay. Yeah, with me was my birthday. Because Christmas was 2.5 weeks away. I had to get my best gift on my birthday. Always. Always. Got a birthday coming up, everybody, in 3 weeks. Mr. Miami's in 5 weeks. We're exactly 2 weeks
6 weeks.
apart.
Today's the 13th. This like 6 weeks.
No, it's not that far away. Less than you think, bro. Monday's the 15th. I know I
So
got a
is.
big doctor's appointment on Monday. That's why um I'm not doing, but hey, the Dolphins have won 2 in a row. We all can relax and be happy this weekend. And it's pouring rain here, but I'm gonna try and make it to the market. I will see you all for college football in 1 hour, and for everything else uh for the mates after dark tonight. Be here 8:15 Eastern time. I love you, Miss V. I love you, Sir O. You the best. Um, Toya, I love you. She'll be on the panel tonight. Should be a lot of fun. Mr. Miami will be on the sidelines. Heat Jazz at 5 o'clock. I'll take a peek at that with Mr. Miami. You ready for that?
Yeah.
There you go. Love you, everybody. Thank you for showing up. I appreciate you. This is for the people in the chat room. And this is for the people in the clouds.
Shout out to everybody on the panel. Shout out to everybody on the chat. Much love, respect.
Ain't you gonna do the sponsors?
Oh yeah, sponsored by Saydas.
They never heard my outie. They never heard it before. They'll hear it tonight. Well, I say to close my show at night, they're gonna be stunned, ain't they? Ain't they gonna be floored?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're gonna be
And brought
stunned.
to by going over there.
There
Beirut,
you go. Going over there.
Mexico,
It's got that right.
Beirut,
Get my face
Israel.
shaved. I get my face cleaned up on Thursday. Love all you. See you later tonight for the debut of Mace After Dark. I love you guys. Have a great afternoon and dinner, everybody. I'll
I'll be
see.
back up here in an hour,
Yeah, you'll be
coach.
up back here in an hour. I'll see all of you at 8:15. Love you. People in the clouds, thank you. Hit that like and subscribe
All right,
on your
Max.
way out.
Peace, everybody.
Peace, everybody.